Hello and welcome to Roll4Adventure, here in the Ruins of Roltaria. Off the back of a good preparation session here, diving into lucky episode 13, who do we have at the table?
What? Me? I'm Kyle playing Azreal.
No, we're rolling with that, keep going.
Yeah, you got
I'm Ripley and I'm playing Fang, that's a backseat rogue.
I'm Amy, I'm playing Zethia, the barbarian Goliath.
And I'm Jacob, your dungeon master for the story ahead. And with that, I don't think we need any further introduction as we dive back in and roll for adventure. In the aftermath of a brutal battle with Arjun, one of Sakiir's inner circle, the party regrouped. Fang shared what she had witnessed during the Hellkite attack, while Azreal and Zethia pieced together that Sakiir's plans had been accelerated. Realizing that they had little time before he departed Bellum under heavy watch protection, the group began discussing how they might reach him beforehand. Before committing to a plan, they split up together the last things they needed. Fang took the scales from the Hellkites to commission a pair of blades, while also inquiring about forging a metal mask for Azreal. Meanwhile, Azreal and Zethia returned to Bellum's Beastfolk underground in search of the merchant Lorand. Beyond an unassuming metal door, they found a blindfolded dragonborn, surrounded by strange relics, who seemed to know exactly who stood before him, despite his missing eyes. Among his wares was the item Mero had spoken of, a shard of dark crystal capable of helping Azreal control the power consuming him. Lacking the coin to pay, however, Azreal instead offered Lorand something more valuable, revealing the true extent of the darkness hidden beneath his mask. While there, Zethia sought a private conversation, sharing a memory of a weapon capable of reducing its target to ash. The vision left Lorand visibly unsettled, warning her only to forget what she had seen or suffer the consequences of remembering, mentioning the name of an artifact he had once heard of, named Ruin. With their business concluded, the party scouted the walls of Bellum Citadel. The fortress offered few opportunities for entry, though a large tree overlooking the rear gardens presented the closest thing to a possible route inside. Knowing that they would need every advantage, the group spent the last of their gold on Mero's final invisibility elixir, before collecting Fang's newly forged Hellkite blades, where the smith also completed Azreal's metal mask after much deliberation, something to give him a more menacing and possibly more functional disguise. And with preparations complete, the party returned to their makeshift camp of a small carriage in the lower districts of the city, ready to make their move against Sakiir. The morning following, your day of preparation, of information gathering, of picking up the last few things you felt you needed. Here in this carriage in the lower part of the city, what is the plan for the day ahead?
Well, we do need to now go find out where our target sleeps, where his quarters are.
Do we think the information is ready for us?
With his skills, I'm sure it was ready by the time we left. Just making us wait.
How do we know that he's got to tell the truth?
He didn't seem like the type to lie.
I think also once you have met him, you'll understand. Then I guess we go track down Lorand
Yeah.
in the hopes that our information is ready.
All right. Moving back through the city. You get maybe a block or so. You realize that, sure, the watch had been gathering inside the Citadel, but looking out here, it looks like damn near everyone is on duty.
Well, I mean, I still have my cloak.
Where usually there would be groups of like 2 people casually strolling down each road, you see watch members moving in groups of 6. That seem to be maybe a few 100 feet apart rather than the usual mile or so. There is a inactiveness to their movements. Is there anything in particular that any of you do, or just continuing on towards that underground area?
I mean, if it's possible, I would probably direct the group maybe down less traveled pathways, alleyways, or whatever, since there is such a presence now of the watch.
Azreal also wants to keep an eye out for Harriet.
Totally. I'll get you to give me a survival check, trying to hunt down some of these pathways. I'll get you to just give me a perception as you're walking through town here.
17.
Oh man, 7
Okay.
for survival.
Trying to pull down a few of these side streets to stay reasonably out of sight as you move through town here. It works for a little bit, pushing down an alley into another, but eventually you get to a point that any of the roads that you know that are safe are main roads for the most part, and having to duck down a few. 17, moving through town here. By the time that you get even halfway to that building that you know is an entrance, you've probably seen a good 60 or so guards. As you're crossing one of the main roads, you do notice a familiar figure in a group of about 6 watch guards that are patrolling. You watch them kind of moving down a main street here. Occasionally, the group will stop. Half of them will enter a building for a minute, 2 minutes, come back out, and they'll continue down a little bit to another building, and we'll pop inside and taking time searching buildings, asking questions, occasionally stopping people on the street here.
They are hunting us. Interesting. Not good. I don't think I'm going to be able to talk to her, actually. Never mind.
It may be best for us to stay underground during the day.
Yeah. We have to be careful they don't come down there.
Then let us be extra cautious when we go.
All right.
All right, proceeding along the main street here, where every few hundred feet you can see a group of soldiers without much of an option for taking side streets in the direction that you need to move. Can I get a group stealth check here, shifting through town?
Stealth, you say? Unnatural 20.
Stuff you say.
Oh, actually, okay.
6.
18.
Okay, lucky.
Oh.
All right. I'll ask how you all stay out of sight here, moving through town.
Luckily, Zethia has height on her side. She actually doesn't stick out that much. So as she walks, she'll just kind of walk near other groups of people and just kind of blend in with people.
I'd say Fang would keep her hood down and try and be next to buildings and try and match her with the wood.
Potentially. I haven't tried it before. Depends on what you say. Is it possible to cover my cloak in shadow? Changing its color to black.
To an extent, I would imagine.
And over his regular mask, he will don the full mask for now.
Alright. Sticking to shadow, weaving through crowds here and pushing through town. A few moments where potentially you catch the eye of a member or two of the watch, but just manage to pull through a group of people or fall into a shadow for a moment and just leave them wondering if they had seen anyone at all before continuing on. Eventually coming to that building that you have known as an entryway to the underground. As you reach it there, that building appears to be empty here this morning.
That's a bad sign.
Any sign of struggle?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Are there any watch members keeping an extra keen eye on this building in particular, like they've busted it?
Give me perception.
-1.
-1.
Ah,
Nah.
oh man, that's a 6.
6. I mean, there's so many watch members moving past that if they had a special interest in this building, you'd be hard-pressed to know without them standing at the door.
What the hell,
Can I
man?
see if there's been much recent traffic from the door outward or inward?
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
This is the last chance.
Looks normal to me.
Agreed.
Doink, 12.
12. There's definitely been some amount of movement through here. Like anyone that was in the house has made their way out, but not dozens of footprints or anything like that. But the door does appear to be locked here.
Are there any windows?
There's a few windows inside. Seems empty, dimly lit.
Just give me a little.
No answer.
This is the only entrance we're aware of, eh?
Only one that you guys have been to that leads to that full underground network.
Can I check if any windows are open?
Yeah, I mean, easy enough to do. Most of these windows just are literally just wooden boards that shuffle up that haven't been affixed by any means, so they're easy enough to open.
Any windows on the side where it's not facing the main street?
Yeah, there would be some in the little slits between the buildings.
I have a trick.
What trick?
I go up to one of the open, even if it's just a window I can see through on the side. And he's just going to place his hand on the window sill, and shadow's going to seep from his fingers into the building, and I'm going to mage hand inside.
Doing
Easy enough to do. In an attempt to open the window, or
To move it to go behind the door and try unlock it.
all right? Can I get a sleight of hand check please, then?
Slow down.
Do this hand.
Oh,
You can do this hand again. Oh, ooh.
pretty good.
We'll take that. 18.
18. All right, easy enough to do. The door isn't so much locked as there's just a wooden bar affixed to the back of it, so that mage hand sweeping through, pulling up against the door, is able to push that away. You hear the sound of a log clambering to the floor, but it doesn't seem to grab any nearby attention. That door seems to loosen on the hinges.
Okay,
Hello.
in we go.
I'm just going to grab the shadow hand and just it sink into the fingers and go down again.
Nice.
Let's go.
Swiftly closing the door behind us.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Putting the
rebar
plank back on.
Yeah.
yeah.
The lanterns are out, the room is cold, but the bookcase is where it should always be here, covering the entrance down. It's easy enough to push through down the staircase, along a few winding corridors until eventually you come out at that central chamber here in the underground.
First thing Zethia's looking for is people.
Yeah, as soon as you get into that like table area where the first time that you came down there was a dozen or more people, there seems to be like 4 or 5 civilians down here in this room playing cards, drinking, just and going about their day.
Maybe that entrance was busted, and that's why they're not using it.
Just probably don't want to get caught.
It was probably quite risky of us going through the door, but considering nothing's followed us yet, we might be okay.
Might look a bit more normal than climbing through a window.
True, like we own the building, except they know this building is suspicious.
Well, shall we lead the way to the Dragonborn?
Walking down here and through that area, 4 or 5 people going about their day. Watches one of them, this like half-orc individual, kind of rears a head back in your direction and gives a curious look to the 3 of you.
You lost something.
Do I know the 3 of you?
You might have seen us in passing.
Haven't seen you down here before.
I haven't seen you down here before.
You don't own the bar.
Never been to the bar.
Gestures over to the far side of the room.
We came while business went open, so you probably only heard about us.
I got a mask on.
Yeah. Just get a group persuasion or deception, whichever each of you would like to roll here.
Yeah.
Persuasion.
Okay.
I am lying.
9.
That one.
Oh, fuck.
Persuasion. And that one.
Ah, nice.
Not nice. Not nice. Oh, man.
I don't take kindly to uninvited outsiders making themselves at home down here.
We're not here for a drink, so we're not going to be messing with your bar.
We're just passing through.
Kind of looks back down the hallway that you've come from.
We don't want trouble.
Neither do I. Did you enter through the old house?
Potentially.
What business do you have down here if not a drink?
Information. We'll be here 5 minutes and go.
Great. You'll come back, or you'll go back the same way you came.
Unless you give us another way
No.
out.
I do not know you. I do not trust you. However you found out about this place. You were not given permission to be here.
Would it help if we are acquainted with Laurent?
I would be surprised if there is a man he's not acquainted with.
I see. Then we will make this quick, and we will leave the same way we came.
An excellent plan.
And I'll just start shuffling along.
You see him kind of watch the 3 of you leave down a tunnel here. So he kind of like sets his cards on the table and just stops the game he's playing to kind of really taken for a moment that 3 strangers are down here in his establishment.
So they're on the down low at the moment, I think.
The 3 of you push in.
That's what's happening here.
Winding down those same hallways and corridors, possibly still even getting lost once or twice trying to find this door that leads to Loran's chambers here.
Do things look almost like cleaned up. Like people might have left in a hurry to make this place look less like a hub for black market or...
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. I mean, as you're moving through here, like the central hubs down here are essentially buildings, basements that have been connected by underground tunnels that have been spiffed up a little bit to have actual like wood along them. Anyone that wanders down here is gonna know that something is happening down here. So there's not really much hiding it. These are just the people that happen to be down here today, and people that you haven't run into before.
Okay. Yeah. Heading onwards to Lorenz then.
Eventually, you will come upon a large metallic door set into the wooden fixtures down here.
Let's hope he is still here.
Well, he promised. Honestly, I was just some coin.
As you even go to knock, that door just creaks open ever so faintly on the hinges, revealing darkness within. Even as you go to just gingerly push the door open, the first of those lanterns will flicker green.
Fang, there's going to be a part in this conversation you're not going to really like. Just roll with it.
I don't like how that sounds.
We won't lie to you. This is an unsettling environment.
Yeah.
Are you coming in?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
But don't worry. We've gone through it once, and I'll go in.
Well, I haven't.
The door shutting behind you. That long entryway into that central room here. Stone tile floor instead of the usual wood. A half dozen lanterns down each side of this hallway, flickering with a faint green. Sitting at the end of it, that black dragonborn, missing scales around his eyes, a blindfold pulled tight as he sits there at the end of the chamber. The third and final. A pleasure to meet you, Fang.
You heard of me?
I have seen your endeavors.
With no eyes.
Quite astute. Your acquaintances shared the details. Please, enter.
Shuffles along.
I take it you are here for your information, not here with another offering of coin.
No, we're actually out of coin now.
Unsurprising. You were wise to spend it. It will either aid you in the fight to come, or you would have died with it. Right. On to business.
He's so cheery.
How kind.
I feel like as this conversation begins, the two of you start to feel that kind of fullness in your heads again. It would probably take Fang a little bit longer to notice, but just as this conversation is happening, parts of the discussion, parts of what Lorand is saying, he is not moving his mouth to do so. The voice is just kind of echoing through your head. You're getting a more astute sense of Azreal and Zethia's emotions here as the conversation goes on, and you just kind of begin to notice that he's in your head, so to speak.
I'd say that for Fang, it's noticeable that her ears are like flickering intensely, trying to figure out what's happening. What is this trickery?
No tricks. Just making sure that I am not being deceived or threatened, making you certain that I do not wish ill of you either.
Make it quick.
Of course. There'll be this brief moment where beneath that blindfold, the three of you watch just a faint green glow emanate from behind bandage. And he kind of puts a hand up in the air and swipes a small trail of green light as he seems to be revealing a memory, almost. The three of you all feel that connection in your heads get a little bit more intense, to the point that he is not just sharing words with you, but almost images, details of what he had seen.
He's going to load that cutscene.
A vague depiction of the outer Citadel walls, that towering 40, 60-foot structure. But within those walls, a collection of buildings. Large constructions. One of them that is housing and barracks and training for the soldiers is almost the size of a city block itself. Another building that could easily have been the largest structure in the city if it wasn't surrounded by the colossal ones around it. A dining hall and gathering place for members of the Watch and the high-ranked folks that pass through here. But the third, a multi-story complex with various facilities in the lower levels that moves through storerooms and housing for some of the important high, almost nobility here in the city or that travel in from outside. But at the very top, slightly above the outer wall, peeking up so that it can see the city beyond the Citadel walls, the 5th or 6th level of this building. The rooms inside are not small. They themselves are the size of small houses. Rooms for guests, the highest family names that would need to stay in Citadel walls. Maybe a dozen or so buildings, or a dozen or so rooms on the entire floor of this colossal building. The images push down hallways, doors on the left and right that lead into various chambers. A few of them seem to have these ghostly memories of people in them, like someone that is not in focus is in there and pushing down through that hall. The very end of the hallway, a door that leads to a room on the corner of the building, a penthouse suite, if you will. Something that could easily house 10 to 12 people if it needed to. More or less just for Sakiir. So this image kind of pushes through that door. Large chamber, you can see like ornate stone pillars that are moving up towards the ceiling, walls that are pulling in, some lined with books. Almost like a small kitchen and bed chambers within this room. It is lavish. Sitting at a desk, looking over papers, a crude weapon leant up against the desk. There is just this, not visual of a person, but just this glow of a figure going through the motions of whatever they are doing. An image that would have highlighted to Lorand that this is the person he was looking for, and to the three of you that Sakiir is in this penthouse suite on the corner of the top floor of this building. the L-shaped building on the eastern side of the inner citadel.
I hope that gives you what you need.
Indeed. That's exactly what we needed. You've done some good work.
I agree. I am still very curious how you're able to do that.
I wouldn't think about it too hard.
Not many magic users around these parts.
No, if the watch ever found me, I would be probably publicly executed, I would have to imagine.
Looking over him, does he have any sigils or pendants on him?
Give me a quick perception check.
Perception. 17.
17. I mean, around his neck, he has like a small garment that ends in a few like what look like arcane sigils, like on rocks almost. But he doesn't seem to have any like tattoos or marking on his person per se.
Are any of those like symbols similar to the one on Termi's pendant?
Interesting. No, they would not be.
Are they similar in shape?
Of those, that like small collection that he has, there would be some that like they don't share the same symbols, but there are definitely some that look like they are of the same make, to put it that way, that they're from the same like era, if you will.
Do you know of gods?
Some.
And you know them?
How do you mean?
Familiar with them?
There was a time that I had an interest in such things. I'm sure the knowledge has been pertained.
And was this one the good kind?
That's an interesting question. Yes and no.
I see.
I did not take you for one curious of gods.
I've heard things.
Seldom few have. In recent years, anyway.
Some of the information still lives.
That is good to know. I feared such times were behind us. Such things had been forgotten.
Some need reminding.
Indeed.
He looks across at the three of you with this almost like a newfound interest here.
Don't suppose you have any coin?
What for?
He'll pull his hands to the side. The last few of those eclectic items will fall on the blanket in front of him there.
Show me your ass.
Word of warning, it's all very, very expensive.
Well, except those knickknacks.
Excuse you.
Don't call them knickknacks.
Those ones over there. I forgot what they do. Throwables.
Oh, the 75 gold.
Yeah. No, it makes weapons hit magic things.
Yes.
that
No,
what it
it
does?
makes them magical for the sake of being magical.
Yeah, it makes them hit magical things.
Yes.
What do you have?
Again, that kind of transmission through images, through thought. The Ring of Protection, which is wildly expensive.
That's the one.
That seal of Speak with the Dead, that is also about 450 gold. A short sword, that weapon of warning, for 1,000. And then those 2 Bastoza shards that will, for 8 hours, turn your weapon into a +1 magical weapon.
+1 magical.
For 75 gold.
Exactly what I said.
That is not what you said.
Of course, if you survive your escapades in the coming days, I'm sure I will still be here.
I bet Sakiir has a lot of coin in that fancy room of his.
Well, he did get paid a lot recently.
Maybe we will come back with more coin.
I want to do something. There's 2 of the shards, right?
Yeah.
I want to try and gauge how insightful and perceptive he is. I want to try and sneakily take one. And then...
From the guy that's in your head.
Yeah.
just a test, because she doesn't know.
She doesn't know the extent.
Yeah, exactly.
We've shared memories
I've been
with
here
this guy.
once.
We know the extent. Fang's like, wonder how I can push this.
Or just shared memories with us just now.
I mean, yeah, but like,
Sees us every move.
this will be interesting.
Yeah, go ahead. How are you going about this here?
Fang is gonna try and distract him by saying, or like she'll approach the shards. One for 75 gold.
Seems a fair price.
And like while she's saying that, she'll just like slip run, but keep it in her hand.
Go ahead, give me a sleight of hand check here.
Slight. 18.
18. You say that and reach down, pull that into your grip for a moment now. There's a good few seconds where there doesn't seem to be a reaction. You're standing there holding it. You see his head kind of cock to the side a little bit.
Looking to purchase one?
I may be interested.
Perhaps you would like to put it back down while we discuss.
Just testing.
Of course. I understand your caution. But your curiosity could be dangerous.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Told me many times already. She'll just take out her pouch. I'll take one.
Very well.
He'll reach down to the one that you dropped and kind of hand it back to you.
It could be nice to have.
How much money you got?
I mean, I have a whack-a-mole that's magical, so like I have something magical, but like the +1 is like tasty, but I don't have enough gold for that.
Surely you give us a gift for the business we are.
Like a stamp card. We've done this many purchases.
I fear that your friends used up the goodwill that they had on their past encounter with myself.
Surely I can make up for it with the talk we had.
What are you looking to squeeze from me?
You can only see present.
Unless I... Yes.
Really gonna try squeeze more out of him after you tried the stainless thing.
He's also not a fortune teller.
Says who?
You literally said that you...
He got himself off. We don't know that for sure.
Anyone can tell a fortune. Doesn't mean it has to be true.
People will charge gold for a lot of things.
Yeah.
What do you want?
If you're able to get information about the weapon they have, why they have it.
I mean, I can make a educated guess. Perhaps seek some information. My assumption, as with any weapon, would be to win this war. But I'm sure there are other reasons I could find if I dug a little deeper.
I'm sure there's something you wish to gain from us as well,
Coin.
besides coin.
Coin is always favorable. I think we've likely reached a point that, with any more of my help, your little group here will owe me a favor should the time ever come. I'll be happy to look for some information if that's what you're after.
Then we have a deal.
Wonderful. I trust that the information I have already given today will suffice. When do you plan to make your move?
Tonight.
Then I wish you the best of luck. If I do not hear from you again, I know why.
You'll see why.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose I will.
Actually, I don't know if you seem to know a lot of things. We came in to this place from only one entrance that we're aware of. I don't suppose you know of another entrance we can take. One that's maybe a little bit closer to this.
I don't make much of a habit of coming and going.
There's no real issue leaving the way we came.
I guess, but I feel like the watch might have their eye on it now.
We could just leave through the window.
That's still coming out of that building.
Look, if they find this place because of us leaving, so be it.
Stay safe.
Wonderful.
Look,
But
like you said,
if there was another way here, and you know of it,
Not without putting in far more effort than it's worth.
right? Okay, that's fine. I was just trying.
we're not staying here for long.
No.
After tonight, will either be over or will be over. The former, not the latter, but
Let's not make it any of those bar people more suspicious of us.
Yes, we should leave.
It was a good chat.
Indeed. I trust that the information and advice that I have given each of you will not fall on deaf ears.
As he kind of locks eyes with Zethia in particular.
Of course.
Then until next time, friends.
all right. Azreal just walks
Find
out.
a forgetting potion.
As you kind of go to leave this chamber, that connection will empty out and you'll just be left with your own thoughts. Kind of a feeling of emptiness.
Did you get hit hard enough?
What? Sorry?
Red.
You said forgetful potion. Did you get hit hard enough?
Well, what if I forget something else?
That room was creepy.
What if I forget you? That would suck.
What it now?
A little bit. I've grown fond of you.
Yeah, I'm sure it's more in the way of how people grown fond of their pets.
What?
Or like, not as a friend. I assume it's more like an interesting thing.
I
Is
think
that
by
why
now you're a bit more than that.
Is that why you have that leash on?
No.
Does it symbolizes something though, right? You don't just wear it as a fashion accessory?
Ownership.
It does look good nonetheless, but I did. It has sentimental value, sure.
Alright. Where the hell are we going to stay until night?
The carriage not good enough.
Well,
Not really, probably. Well,
I guess where else are we going to go?
how far away is the Citadel from our carriage?
20-minute walk, probably.
And I highly doubt we can just hang out in like
Yeah.
a bar or something.
Well, I would have liked to get closer to the Citadel and try read the wall and the buildings if we could, but
We
Not for
are going with the tree route, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
we'll whoosh up while Fang climbs. And a distraction will happen, at least. Hopefully, if our turtle friend makes do with their promise.
Alright.
Let's get out of here, anyway.
And I guess go back the way we came.
Yeah.
This thing's annoying to wear.
Passing back through that lounge, eventually making your way down the corridors and up the stairs and back through that building. As you enter that building at the top here, kind of looking out through one of the windows, you can see on like the opposite side of the street a group of watch members coming out of a building and kind of moving down to the next door, and some of them go inside. So there's a group of 3 or 4 watch guards just standing on the opposite side of the street of the building that you are currently in.
Alright, maybe we do try the window this time.
Just window also facing as it like.
There's like windows on the side,
Okay.
so you can like creep out the side, but it would spit you onto the main road here.
They're like an attic to the building.
Give me an investigation check.
Well, yeah. 14.
14. Kind of moving through here, opening a few doors that don't look like they've been opened in a very long time. Eventually coming to a small staircase room that does seem to lead up to sort of an upstairs attic-y area.
there like any balconies on the opposite side of this house?
I mean, there would be, like, at the back of the house. There would be, like, a small balcony out the back, but, like, not far from it would be, like, the next building over. This is a block of, like, 2 or 3 sets of buildings here with a few small alleys between them.
Is Harriet one of the people?
She is not.
We could wait for them just to leave this area.
My concern is if they come over here.
If they do, then would be an issue.
Let's get out.
Oh, you want to go through the window? How big's the window?
Big enough that you could all get through with a squeeze.
You know, worst case scenario. And past the window, is there like an alleyway very conveniently 30 feet away?
There's like window, 5-foot gap, building.
Ah, okay.
Like it's really just like a slither between
Crawl
two buildings.
space.
Yeah.
Shimmy space.
You know, yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah.
Don't know if you want to use your stuff now, though, either.
Oh, true. If we're planning on doing things tonight. Okay. I'll just squeeze through.
All right.
Goliath surely can handle that. Half a Goliath.
Yeah, pulling up out through that window. Can I just get a group stealth check here? Getting out of the building and kind of
Half the
out of
tiefling
sight.
will go.
Oh!
Ooh.
Yeah, different kind.
What
28.
check?
Nice. Stealth, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes.
21.
Oh, pretty good. I'll do pretty good.
Flicks.
That's all right. Covered for.
Thanks, guys.
Zethia, the first one out, tries to like pull out of that window. Azreal, standing still on the inside of the building, watches that wooden shutter, like threatens to slam down on Zethia, but just managed to catch it in time, and she slips out into that crawl space between the buildings.
Gotta be more careful. I only have one arm at the moment.
A quarter of a Goliath.
Back out onto the main road and kind of ducking down as you need to get back in the direction of your carriage. There would be a point probably on your way back, kind of just looking around and taking it in, that you would catch a glimpse of the Citadel. The top walls of that structure that the day before, when you checked it, had like maybe 6 to 8 guards stationed up there. Now it's closer to 12 to 16. The presence of watch members in that courtyard area is continuing to grow as they seem to be gathering their forces, and you can see every few minutes there are more carriages being like commandeered off of people so that they have a way to move people in the days to come. Some very large operation is going down here in the city.
How much coin does everyone have on them right now?
Like, nothing.
Can I borrow like 5 gold? I probably won't need all of it, but
Yeah.
thank you. Can I like dip into like a whatever a warehouse would be? Just common goods.
Yeah.
Goods are us.
Just trying to look for someone and just ask them what's the longest amount of rope they sell.
Easy enough to do, probably into like a general goods or a, Home Depot, for lack of a better term. So, yeah, sure, we can get you any lengths from 10 feet to 100. What are you after?
How much is 100?
100 gold pieces.
So, 100 feet, you'd be looking at something in the range of about 2 gold.
Can I get 2 of them?
Certainly, you got that many crowns on you. By all means, stacks the coins up a little bit. Makes sure they're genuine and goes and grabs like 2 big, huge coils of hempen rope and passes them over to you.
Shit.
So where do you plan on putting those?
Thank you.
You're most welcome.
Could you get the door, please?
Janet scurries over. Sorry, of course. Opens it up and lets you out.
Funny.
Just go find the others.
You hear him shut the door and kind of muttering, 4 gold pieces for rope, and walks back into the shop.
What?
Please, just... God, there's too much rope for me.
Where are you going to put that?
It could be handy tonight. If we wish to scale,
Do you want me to carry that?
potentially, yeah.
Okay.
If we want to scale maybe the side of the building to its floor, could be good to have some
Was
climbing
this
rope.
floor more than 200 feet?
Hmm?
How, like...
The building is maybe 100 feet tall total.
Oh, okay.
Like the walls are only about 60, and he's like the top floor of a building inside those walls that can see over top.
Good idea. Good idea.
All right. Anything else here as you move through town, or just making your way back to the carriage?
Do I need any general goods?
While we're heading to the carriage, could I...
The carriage?
Is that what
Yeah.
Well, you said garage.
Oh.
Like carriage?
Can I recall information about the ballista?
Mm-hmm.
Did it seem like they were able to, I assume, because the Hellkite's attack could come from any direction of city. Do they have 360 mobility?
I mean, even just as you're walking through town now, you see them occasionally. Like, the reason that there are 2 people here is one person is controlling this and another person is cranking to turn it on a 360 swivel.
So it could face the cathedral.
It could face any direction it needs to, yeah.
Hear me out. We shoot it at Sakiir's room.
Was the rope attached?
I mean, yeah, but someone's going to see that.
Yeah.
It would, but someone's going to see that.
God.
Kill it before they get there.
We're coming through.
Yeah. We hold
I
on to the
reckon-
rope.
I reckon when it if it comes to the point where the stealth mission turns non-stealthy, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Plan Z.
Plan Z.
There's a lot of plan Z's.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
plans. There's a lot of Plan X. I forgot what Plan Z was.
Nothing good.
If you
All right.
forgot it, kind of been that good.
Anything else? Yeah, heading back to the carriage.
Not that I can think of.
Got our rope. Got our gear. Visibility potion.
The carriage is like parked up next to Termin's house.
It's been moved
like
a
a
couple of
bit
blocks
moved.
away, but it's in the
Yeah,
area.
right.
Yeah.
I want to like walk around and see if like Term is around his house.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation check here, just having a wander around when you get back.
Oh, 8.
8. Having a walk around that block where you know his house is. When you first were looking for him, you were keeping like a feeling out. That feeling of like warmth, of like safe haven that had led you to that house where he was staying. That same warmth that you felt has turned to a bit of a cold shiver as you get near that house. And you do not see signs of Turmir anywhere nearby here.
Can I look through the windows and see if there's like any signs of like grabbing stuff to leave?
Yeah, you want to go ahead and give me just a perception check.
Perception 14.
14. All right. Second. I need to find it.
This one's for Termir.
Not on roll. The guy can take care of himself. He doesn't need it.
That's water.
He hired us specifically to take care of him.
To get here, no, he was just being nice.
All right. Looking in that window, where previously you had seen, some of Termir's belongings had been set up in this house. There was a room that he was staying in. It seems that most of his possessions have gone, like he's packed up and left here. Kind of peeking in through the window, you can see that the bearfolk woman in there, just kind of sitting on one of the chairs in the living room, going over like a small ledger or something. There does seem to be another couple of individuals in here that she's just having quiet conversation with. But there's something a lot more analytical and just a colder feeling to her than when you'd met her previously.
Azreal is gonna grab Fang by the shoulder and like pull her down. Why are you snooping around here?
I just wanted to check.
The bearfolk we last met is after us. We don't need getting her attention by coming around places we know she frequents.
Fine. Let's get back to the carriage.
The two of you are there crouched below the window. You hear the conversation inside stop. You start hearing footsteps coming in the direction of the window there.
As we start moving,
Is there like a stable near his house?
No, this is very much a housing district through and through here.
Okay. I want to climb up to the roof and
Okay,
try to
yeah,
hide there.
totally. What's Azreal doing, Len?
I'm just gonna duck around the corner.
No.
And I'm gonna use minor illusion on the opposite side of the building, just to make sounds of footsteps running away.
Totally. Okay. Yeah, can I just get stealth checks from both of you and take advantage for the distraction?
Stale.
14.
24.
Jumping up onto the roof and ducking around a corner, kind of pokes her head out the window and looks around a little bit. You hear wooden shutter slam on the window. A bit of mumbling inside. She kind of talks to herself a little bit. There is like this highly agitated anger underneath whatever it is that she is saying in there.
That headed towards the carriage.
All right, snooping away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zethia's just hung back and she's kind of near the carriage now. Sees you guys approaching.
Where the hell did you guys go?
Wanted to check on a friend, but then was interrupted.
Stopping this one from causing more trouble.
Who told me?
The bearfolk is after us. If we hang around there, we'll get caught.
Oh, yeah, no, she's pissed at us. We cannot. But I don't think you were there for that conversation. This is one we had with Lauren.
Look, after
No,
Fang was there.
Yeah, no, I mixed them up.
After we are done with tonight, we can look for Terma if you need. But till then, we cannot get distracted with other little fights that might happen.
I agree.
You focus on Sakiir.
So while we're all here,
Have to bring our A game tonight.
That's the one.
I'm ready.
takes the mask off and throws it down for a bit.
Sitting here as it turns to probably midday-ish. The city going about its business. Even down here in the housing district, you would begin to watch like groups of guards start knocking on the doors of buildings and getting, concerningly closer to your carriage before continuing down. not long after, another group will come down another line of buildings nearby, and just each time kind of keeping a bit of a lookout as they come and go. I think we'll take a quick break here, a little bit early, and jump back in here in a second.
Is that fire on the horizon?
No, that's inside the walls. The ground, it's moving.
It's the whole foundation.
Get to ground level. Move! Move!
This isn't an earthquake. It's not stopping.
4th ward is gone.
12th ward is offline.
We've lost signal from the lower districts. The Do4 tower is collapsing. Repeat, the Do4 tower is collapsing. Stabilize the perimeter.
Protect the prototypes.
Do not let the cores rupture.
The aqueducts have fallen.
The water lines are gone.
Abjuration cores are failing.
They're shattering.
What does that sound? Do you hear that?
Is that static?
Evacuate the upper districts. Women and children go first.
Go, go, go!
Bridges, they're gone. We can't get out.
Please, somebody help me.
Somebody help!
Let me through, please. My son is still in there.
Hold the line! Sir, there is no line. What is this? What is happening to the city? What is this hell?
30 years ago, the great city fell. And ever since, Roltaria has known only war.
Yep, so you see a Goliath, short for a Goliath, only 5'4". And she is well built, muscly. She wears like a long braid that goes down below her hip that is like a dark blue color, and it fades into like a shimmering silver. In addition, the markings on her skin are also that same shimmery silver color. Her skin a grayish blue, and she carries herself well, considering she's been across a whole lot of dead land and under the beating sun. Yeah, and that is Zethia.
You would see a 6.5 tall tabaxi with brown fur with spots of cream and orange speckled along her body. and she is very lanky, but if you look closer you can see that she is more lean, and she has her chest bandaged with parts of rusted armor on her knees and her shoulders, and a hood around her neck, and then you would see dreads put up in a ponytail above her head, still looking like kind of dirty and messy, and she would also not have a tail as well.
What we see is Azreal. It is this grey tiefling, bluish kind of hue to him. He has his hair going down one side of his face, whitish grey. He has two sets of horns, one going back, one coming around. The only clothes notable on him is this ripped, maybe it was a coat. It's definitely now just a cloak now, ripped and torn, high collar, leather red cloak with some ripped jeans and belts across him, cuts and carvings on his skin. He looks tired, and most noticeably is this mask, just a leather patch covering half his face, with clips on the back. And what you thought would be probably the first thing someone would look at is not, because of everything else that's going on, but he is missing his right arm. It's not there, and he's just kind of got this tired, exhausted look, but it has nothing to do with his posture or how he walks.
And after a day, making your final preparations, picking up the last few things you need, and organizing a plan between the three of you, we arrive now as the sun begins to set over Bellum. As the light of day gives way to street lanterns and a city bustling this evening, with handheld torches being carried by members of the Watch as they move from house to house, continuing a search for fugitives within the walls of Bellum.
Couldn't be us.
What? Us?
Ooh, me?
You've wandered around the city at night a few times, but there's just something about this evening. Maybe it's a little colder, or just something that makes it feel a lot darker, a lot more oppressive here in the walls. In fact, what it probably is the fact that for the first time since you have been here, you do not hear hammer on metal, as the forges seem to have been asked to cease this night.
For a city of forges, that's some crazy work.
Sitting here in the back of a carriage, what do the three of you wish to do here this evening?
Zethia will do her usual preparation. She'll like clean up her blade a bit, maybe sharpen it here and there. And she'll kind of find a spot in the carriage, just one of the corners. And from a fold under like her clothing, she'll pull out this little pen. And she'll look at it and she'll inspect it for a bit. And she seems caught up in a memory she was told to forget, but now has been burned into her mind again. As she fiddles with this pen for a bit, tucks it away, and just sighs and continues cleaning her blade.
Azreal's preparation for this. It's the point where he has the book out. He is shadow hand on it, just thinking about how finally we're here. The movement, the chants. And his hand finds its way to his mask. And a little insight to what he's thinking, probably, down underneath the surface. He's taken the mask off twice now. Once, because there was no other choice. Hearing that him without it was truly him, the person she wants. The second time, just in front of a person he's never met before. He's tried to take it off since. But he's struggled. His hand stops, it shakes. Caught in the memories of how whatever happened under the mask happened. He's realized over the past 2 nights that he is able to take it off. But it's only in times where his focus on his goal is all he is thinking about. If there is any room for him to remember that night, he struggles. And right now, he's almost able to. And he begins to try to concentrate, focusing solely on what she wants him to do.
Fang will just take that shot and we'll use it as like a sharpening stone. And like have it just go against the Hellkite short sword that she'll use for tonight.
Yeah. Are you extending the use of that stone here on the blade?
Yeah.
Or just... Okay, alright. And after a minute or so of running it down the length of the blade, imbuing what little magic is held in that shard into the weapon, it will, for the next 8 hours, become a +1 magical blade.
Oh, yeah. It's Azreal's now.
What? Oh,
Ah.
sure.
Bro's been eyeing that up for ages. He's
Excellent.
like, do it. Put the right on it.
With the city looming before you, a moon slowly beginning to become visible above the outer walls of the city. And still way too many watch guards patrolling the streets here. The night is yours.
Well, it seems that our luck has definitely run out. This will be quite the struggle.
I just hope that wherever that tree was, that we can still get there. And that there aren't too many guards around.
Let's take our time getting there and hope we can get there before our distraction goes off. I'd rather be halfway through climbing it or leaving, so we have a bit more time during it.
Sounds like a plan.
That rope is going to be important. All right.
Well, when the time comes, I can probably be the one to get it where you need it to go.
Let's get out of here.
Alright. We off.
Alright. What does your approach look like towards the Citadel here?
I think in this case, we probably want to take a safer, slower route than a more dangerous, faster route, because we want to make sure we get to where we need to go
Yeah, totally.
safely,
Yeah.
since it's so early in our little Sakiir heist.
Yeah. Can I just get a group stealth check then? You can take advantage, taking some side streets that'll take you a little bit longer to move your way in the direction of the Citadel.
Stealth. Yippee! 22.
Alright.
19.
Just like the shit I made out of just in the darkness, nat 20.
Ooh, alright. Without issue. At any point moving down one of these streets, you would see collections of watchguard moving to and fro, but ducking down alleys and small side streets and taking routes along streets that it looks like they've already swept until eventually kind of curving your way back up, taking, you know, maybe twice as long as it would otherwise take you to get near the Citadel, but eventually only a couple of blocks away, those looming walls casting shadows, and the like brazier light on top of them casting down shadows on you. So you're pushing in that general direction. The city itself is quiet, but the closer you get to the Citadel, there is not really such a thing as 400 quiet soldiers gathered within these walls here. You can hear almost the sounds of revelry on the night before going out, essentially. Night before pushing beyond the walls of the city in pursuit of a greater cause. Drink and food seems to be flowing within the Citadel.
Curious. The carts that they're obviously all going to be taking to leave the city that
Yeah.
are parked up somewhere around here.
Yeah.
So let me check my cantrip. How far away are they from us? Die carts.
I mean, if you're a couple of blocks away, like a few hundred feet, you can see them kind of tucked inside the walls of the Citadel.
What are they made out of?
They're very similar to the cart that you came in on, just like simple wooden, like a few metal pieces where it's absolutely necessary.
Sweet. Good to know.
You can see like a good line of maybe like 2 rows of 20 carts that are parked up in here. Like there's a good 40 to 50 carriages ready to transport these men where they need to be.
All right, well, let's be careful and make our way to that tree.
Pushing around the side wall of the Citadel. Can I get another stealth check here as we move?
With advantage? Shadow
What would you
of the
be
wall.
doing? To get it done. I will say here, moving in night against the wall. Yeah, you will. You guys can take advantage on this one as well.
Yay! Oh.
Let's be thankful.
Well, it helped me avoid a nat 1, but the other roll isn't much better.
I'm in the exact same boat as you.
7.
25.
Nice.
I believe it will be, if I'm proficient, which I should be, 6.
Lovely. Pushing along the outer edge of the wall, trying to stick as close to the shadows as you can. You watch as at the far end of the wall that you're walking against, a group of watch guard just kind of turn around the corner, lanterns up against the outer facade of the Citadel, torchlight glimmering off of brickwork. Who's there?
I quickly am going to wave my hand towards it, and there is going to be this slight shadow go from my hand, and it's going to turn into wind. I'm going to snuff their light out, as if wind is blowing it out.
Wait, that's
Excellent.
sick as hell.
The other end of the wall. Who's there? What the hell? You watch as they kind of hurry around a little bit, trying to relight their torch here. Gives you a few moments. What are you guys doing?
Making the most of the opening that Azreal has created for us. I'm going to try and move as fast as I can to somewhere with more cover.
Yeah, all right. I mean, you guys are maybe 25, 30 feet away from a collection of buildings that kind of line the walls here.
Yeah,
so
head for
ducking
that.
away. Yeah.
Is there like a crate near us?
Yeah, I mean, there would be some in kind of off some of these houses and some of the side streets here.
I'm going to follow Zethia, and I'm going to reach my hand into the shadow. There's going to be a point where his eye, his pupil shrinks a bit. There's this focus. And on top of that crate next to it, a shadow cat will appear.
Nice.
And I'm going to minor illusion it, but have the crate get knocked over. If using even just the minor illusion sound of making a crate sound crash, and have the cat run past them.
Okay. All right. Ducking down the side, you're doing that. To what effect are you using that as cover to get somewhere?
Just to make
sight?
it think that was the sound they heard. Was a cat ruffling through some stuff.
All right.
Like, I will also, like, run with Zethia, but we'll also, like, try and use, like, shadows and mainly just, like, the coverage of the buildings.
Totally. I'll ask stealth checks for the two of you here with advantage. For you, I'll ask...
With advantage?
Yeah. Actually, I'm just going to make them roll against your... What is it, an investigation check on the thing?
I think it is.
If a creature takes a study action,
Yeah.
Intelligence check.
Cool. That's a nat 3.
Oh, perfect.
I got a 16 on my stealth.
15.
15. Kind of looks around, looks up at where he thought he saw some people approaching, kind of takes a moment, gets the lantern lit back up as he hears that noise and sees a shadow kind of duck out of sight. Kind of calls to the 2 or 3 guards behind him, and they all kind of walk away from the wall a little bit and down beside that building. Hear them kind of muttering amongst themselves, complaining about getting stuck on guard duty tonight. And an opening has been created for you to continue down the side of the wall here.
I just like the idea of them being super paranoid, seeing
the three they're after, and it's just a cat, and they're like, God, I need to sleep.
As you're making your way down this side wall here, this is like, 5-10 minute walk just down one of these walls,
Damn.
hearing that revelry from the inside. There's a moment where you hear it all hush down, quiet, as a single voice starts talking amongst the watch within there. Guards of the watch, for too long has our ministry sat idle, letting a war close in on us from all sides. Those of us here in Bellum, we know our strength. It's thanks to your voices that we've been given the order to march west, to reclaim the Carver mines and begin a new era of watch weaponry, one that will win us the war, not with magic or blind faith, but with our own hands. You hear this echoing crack from within the Citadel walls. You catch the faintest flash of a blue glow up the side of the buildings. You hear cheering of 400 soldiers. We march at dawn towards the belt. As the dreaded Dominion feel themselves safe, we will take back what is ours. We will take back Roltaria, one quake-ridden city at a time. Cheering of 400 men riling up within the walls. A display of a gun that cracked significantly louder than the short pipe that you saw.
Oh, no! Bro's got an op.
That was
You
a second
saved up.
blast. That's
Oh!
not the same gun used before.
Oh, great. I won't give them a chance.
Guess we continue sneaking past all that.
During the cheering, Azreal will start running.
Yeah. Make use of the noise. Yeah.
Taking some moments to sprint around where you can, eventually ducking around the back corner and kind of much easier to not get lost but not be seen once you're in that garden around the back here. Several city blocks kind of pushing into this garden, winding gravel paths. You can see several groups of people that have just kind of stopped and looked up in shock, hearing that crack and seeing that blue flash, couples that are out on an evening walk, or some children that are out later than they should be, or just groups moving through here enjoying the evening air. There's definitely still a few people down here. They're kind of looking up in shock and kind of muttering amongst themselves, a few people kind of sharing rumors as they just continue walking here.
How does Azreal feel sensing the energy from that gun afterwards?
In what way?
In regards to its shadow powers.
There isn't a reaction.
Okay.
I will say, though, as you kind of search for something, where does Azreal keep that notebook?
Under his cloak a little bit, in his shadow.
From where it, I assume, almost contacts skin. Not dissimilar from that feeling of a hand on your shoulder. There's almost this warmth coming from it. Faint. Growing. But it's there.
He'll put his hand there. And enough that people probably could hear and whisper. Don't worry, my lady. I have a plan to make sure they don't get what they want.
Pushing around the back into the gardens. Several trees in here, but that lone, tall one that creeps up the back of the Citadel wall gets, 2/3 of the way up, leaving some 15 or 20 feet of a climb to scale to the top. And looking up, you can see 3 or 4 sets of torchlight kind of moving back and forth. Occasionally you hear that clunk, 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 clunk of one of these ballista just turning to scan the city, brazier light kind of being focused down where it needs to be. There is a lot of activity inside these walls at the moment. They're on high alert. There doesn't seem to be any sign of distraction yet, any obvious sign to push forward. What does your group do? What is the...
Are we in the coverage of the gardens now?
Yeah, you'd be wandering through the gardens here. A couple of people kind of, it's the middle of the night. You see someone in like a public space. You just kind of look past them. You're seeing a silhouette against the occasional glimpse of light. So people aren't paying much attention.
Do we think we wait for the distraction first and then climb the tree?
I do. It's gonna be quick. Fang, test that wall now. Are you able to climb it?
Should be fine.
Just get ready.
Maybe 5 minutes goes by, 10 minutes, a quarter of an hour or so. What are the three of you doing here as you're just waiting?
Zethia is pacing a little bit, actually. But not because she's nervous. She's just staying ready on her feet. And she looks ready. This doesn't seem like a very foreign concept to her, jumping a wall to essentially assassinate someone.
Yeah.
I would say Fang is like already above the tree and just waiting, like in the leaves.
Yeah, totally.
Azreal's keeping an eye out, or at least a memory of where the carts are currently placed in comparison to where we are.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are entering using the back wall. They are parked up, like pushed against the front wall, so they're pretty much on the opposite side of the facility than where you'll be entering. But there's a half decent chance that you might be able to get a closer look at them from where you end up. Sakiir's room, kind of on a corner that would be overlooking where they were stationed.
Where is that distraction?
By the time that you've all been here for good maybe 25
Sam.
minutes, pacing back and forth, a little frustrated, a little antsy, probably waiting here. You hear a lot of that noise, that revelry again, kind of quieten down, or at least on a certain part of the Citadel here, kind of quietens down a bit. You hear like 1 or 2 clashes of blades, and then hear this echoing detonation. See a flash of orange and red in the distance on the opposite side of the wall, and immediately hear the sounds of combat taking place. And a quick movement from where it started to where it starts to go. Whatever is happening is going to be brief.
Alright, Zethia's already on the tree.
Yeah.
Fang's jumping.
All right. Jumping across, moving up to the top of the tree.
Just
Getting
try
up as
shadow,
well.
shadow sit to the top.
All right. You're going to shadow step up to the top of the tree or climb
I'm
the
going
tree
to
and
climb
shadow
the tree
step?
and then
Okay.
shadow step.
I'll just get here. For getting up the tree, for getting up the wall, etc. Everyone's choice of an athletics or acrobatics check, making your way up here.
Athletics, of course.
Acrobatics, please.
Acrobatics. Acrobatics. 14.
Athletics.
13.
Oh man, 10.
Okay.
Just a tree.
So what do we get?
14, 13, 10.
Perfect. Making your way up a little slower than maybe you would have liked, but maybe that's just nerves or preparation or whatever it is, just getting the better of you in the opening moments of whatever this is, climbing that tree, getting to the top. By the time the two of you reach the top of the tree and go to make your way up to the wall, Fang is like already climbing up the side, claws over the top of the I don't even know what you'd call them, the edges of kind of this platform at the top here, ready to move up as the two of you make your way on to that platform.
Are there guards on that platform that we noticed before we
This is
step
like
onto it?
a couple 100 feet long, but there are like maybe 7 or 8 guards positioned along, so wherever you jump up, you're likely going to be, 30 to 50 feet from at least one guard.
Okay.
We just had to hop over the wall and then hop down on the other side.
Well, Zethia's plan was kind of to use her cloud jaunt and basically jump up onto that, like, the top of the wall and down the invisibility potion as she comes out of it, so it just kind of looks like a random cloud, like a wisp.
All right.
That appears.
Just gonna quickly check something here.
Down in it now, eh?
Now's the time. There'll be watch all over on the other side.
So just to make sure that we're all on the same page with an invisibility potion.
Yeah.
It lasts an hour.
That's what I thought.
When you drink the potion, you have the invisible condition for an hour. Ends early if you make an attack roll, deal damage, or cast a spell.
Yes.
Amazing. All right. The two of you are just...
Azreal wants to, like, on the branch run up, jump, and does his vision see, like, the top a little bit?
If you're running and jumping, it would be close. Like, you would maybe get, like, a glimpse of the platform that you're aiming for.
He wants to shadow step to the point where if this is the platform, that he would almost be on the edge here.
Right, yeah.
And just grab and then hang down on the other side.
Oh, I see. Totally. 100%.
Fang will also just like jump and then look left to right to see how far away the watch are from us. And then we'll also like hang on the side where Azreal is.
Amazing. All right. Jumping up and downing that potion. All right. I'll get another acrobatics check from each of you, and I'll get a sleight of hand check from you here as you get up to the top and try and down that so that it all seems like it's one motion, since you are not corporeal as you make that cloud jump.
17.
Sweet.
13.
Amazing.
13?
13. Cool. Two of you jump up, Azreal kind of just disappearing, reappearing on the other side, already hanging off the edge. Fang making a swift movement across in the darkness as you get up, standing there for half a second as you uncork and down that potion and disappear from sight. All three of you watch as a member of the watch turns with a lantern in your direction, kind of looks confused for a moment. It kind of shakes their head, sticks the torch back in a sconce here at the top, takes the crossbow out, and is continuing to look down below.
Okay.
Even as you are all hanging off, I assume, the internal edge of the wall here, looking down, you can see smoke rising up from the eastern wall where it looks like some explosion has created an entrance. You can see very small scuffle, maybe 10 or 15 watch members against maybe 5 or 6 beast folk, some bloodbath at the front gates here. Can I get a perception check?
19.
18.
Less worried about staying hidden now and just kind of like taking everything
19.
in.
19, great. You catch a glimpse of Arlon, that turtle, at the front as a part of that fighting force, swinging that hammer with force against these members of the watch, downing several over the few seconds that you are watching him. You also see a group moving up the back of one of the buildings like they are on a separate mission. Like this distraction was as much for you as it was for someone that they're working with as they duck into one of the buildings in search of something else. A little scuffle here. All of this is happening on the eastern side of the Citadel facility here. The western side, you can see closer to the front gates, there is essentially a portion of one of the huge buildings here that has these like giant double doors that are currently opened out that are maybe 40, 50 feet across. You can see a gathering of maybe 200-300 watch soldiers in that building just kind of looking out at the brawl that is happening at the front. A few people are getting ushered to go out and help, but there's just a sea of soldiers here in full combat-ready attire. You are all hanging off the edge of the wall here. You can see directly below you the smaller of the three buildings, the small kind of gathering hall that doesn't actually seem to be where they're gathering. Seems to be empty this evening. And then a little bit further beyond where you currently are on the eastern side is that huge structure that seems to be the noble housing facility that you know Sakiir is currently stationed in.
How far is the fall if we were to let go?
If you drop from the top of the wall to ground level, you're looking at about 60 feet.
It's not good. I'm gonna look at either side. Are there any like ladders that go down?
There doesn't appear to be.
How do people get up and down?
How far away is the guard?
Maybe 20 or so feet away up on the wall.
Zethia, are you there?
Yes.
Lower the rope down quietly and hold it for us.
Hold it for you.
Yeah.
Which would mean that I wouldn't be hanging off the thing because I don't want to be hanging off the internal wall because I'm invisible. I'm fully invisible.
All right.
So I actually want to make sure I have stable footing so that they can make it down that road.
Yeah, totally.
How do I get down?
Good question.
Great question. It'd be too obvious if I just...
She don't got no climbing speed.
Zethia, climbing.
You can make a few checks.
But putting the rope somewhere, the guard will certainly spot that.
Possibly need it.
We've got two. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll start unraveling the rope.
Yeah, so you're standing up on top of the platform, so you've got decent footing and lowering it down?
Yeah.
All right.
Low to the ground so that if the rope does become uninvisible, it doesn't look like it's just being held in the air. If that makes any sense.
The two of you hanging off the internal wall occasionally hear the sound of a rope hitting stone, but cannot see anything.
Sick, the ropes are invisible. That's great.
Still equipment, still
I will, as I'm lowering it and see them struggling, I'll smack Azreal with the rope so he knows where it is, and then I'll smack Fang with the rope so she knows where it is.
She can climb.
Yeah, I'll actually climb down 40, and then we'll try to cat jump onto the ground.
All right. Go ahead and just give me a quick acrobatics check on that. Yeah.
We love to see it.
The visual.
22.
Amazing. Yeah. Is Azreal attempting to just be like slow and stealthy with this, or fast and try not to break her ankles?
We don't got much time for the distraction, so
hand.
rush.
Okay.
I got 2 hands right now.
Chuck me an acrobatics check then.
Pretty good. That is going to be 21.
21. Amazing. Slowly making your way down that wall on an invisible rope, meeting Fang at the bottom there. What's Zethia's plan here?
Once Azrael's off the rope, I'll bundle it back up, put it on my person.
Can I look around and see if there's any like hay bales or like anything like that?
Give me an investigation check.
A very handy dandy piece of cushion.
Perception. 23.
23. Now that you're down at ground level, there is a small stables set in the back of this facility here, so there would be like some mounds of hay and things back here.
I grabbed some hay. Stick it on the floor. Grab all the hay that I could.
While Fang's doing that, is there a ladder that's placed down somewhere that's just not put up?
Not one that would get to the top of the building.
Okay.
Like there's a few for like, maintenance on the buildings, but nothing that's for the walls. People coming and going seem to use the watchtowers in the corners of the wall.
Zethia is like trying to figure out what the best approach here is, sees the hay bale that Fang has provided, and I'll start clambering down above the hay bale so that if I do fall, I will hit the hay bale, but I also don't trust a hay bale for 60 feet.
Incredible. Probably a good idea.
Look, if Ezio Alaforde can do it.
I also don't know how much hay Fang can carry.
I'm going to ask you a question here.
Yes.
If you take this slow and steady, I'll allow this to be athletics. If you're trying to get down with a little bit of haste, this will be an acrobatics check. So that'll be entirely up to you.
Zethia knows her strengths. She will go slow and steady and just hope that there are no issues.
All right.
Do you think she's climbing down?
Maybe she stuck the rope on something.
Is she
Go
on
ahead
the
and give me
hay
an
bale?
athletics check.
We would see it there.
Remove the hay bale?
She's not using it.
No, I need that. I need that. Oh! 8.
8.
Yeah,
Lovely.
I have a +6.
Cool. Oh, yeah.
At least it wasn't an M1.
Not advantage because she's taking
At least it only ends early if you deal damage. You get maybe 10, 15 feet down this wall. This is definitely not a wall made for climbing. You're like really trying to rock climber grip this, where you're getting maybe a few millimeters or a centimeter on some of the stones. Get 15 feet down and feel your grip loosen, falling a good 40 feet in the direction of that hay bale. I will reduce the damage by 1 of the d6 for the hay being there.
Should have raged.
Don't full damage this.
Should have raged.
That will be 7 bludgeoning damage as you fall.
Unfortunate. I mean, it's not great.
We just hear the hay bale just.
You just hear like a suppressed.
You see a Zethia-shaped outline in the top of the hay bale.
Are you okay? No.
Good job getting down. All right.
We gotta go.
We don't have much time. We can't really see you, so you're just gonna have to let us know whenever you're near us.
Okay.
We start heading stealthily towards the L-shaped building.
All right. Ducking along the back of those stables, down the back of the meeting hall here. You get to a point where there's, like a decent-sized road between the hall and that big L-shaped building. Looking out, you can see kind of like a central plaza here. There seems to be like a well in the middle and some, just like a gathering place here, some small gardens. You can see maybe 20 or so watch guard who are out there drinking, kind of cheersing each other and enjoying the revelries here. That big L-shaped building here. You're essentially L-shaped. It's a backwards L on my screen. Essentially approaching at the top of the L. The room that you saw was in the corner. But looking around here, the lower floors seem to be mostly like meeting places and offices that lead up into like storage and various facilities, and as it goes up, gets closer and closer to the housing. But there are watch guards everywhere. What's the plan moving in?
We try see if there's a pathway that can get us to the corner.
On the outside of the building.
On the outside. Through the plaza, or trying to take that kind of between the building and the outer wall?
Yeah.
Yeah? Do you want to give me an investigation check here, moving through?
Investigation.
Every time. My die is like, oh, here's an 18. 4. Investigate 6.
Okay.
1.
Lovely.
Oh,
Oh,
bro.
it'll be like a -2 then.
You push along kind of the top of that L and look down the side of the building where it meets the outer wall. few 100 feet from you, you can see a good 7 or so watch guards, 4 or 5 beast folk clashing blades next to some 20-foot wide, 30-foot tall hole in the outer wall of the Citadel. You can see 4 or 5 individuals that are laying dead on the ground in pools of crimson, and there is maybe 3 watch guards that are sprinting in your direction up the outer wall, trying to follow the group that disappeared into the building a few moments ago.
Oh, so they went into the building.
It would appear so.
Maybe we use that as a distraction and go as well into the building if we can't go on the outside. We'd have to... At least we know where it is.
Yeah.
Do you want to change the plan? Going after them?
Fuck it.
More rooms to hide in?
Check the... You have to check the room first. They can't see you.
Okay. Then that's what we're doing. Alright. Change of plan. Since we couldn't access the outside.
There just doesn't seem to be an obvious path directly where you need to go 5 stories up from here.
Okay, sick. Then we will go into the building as well.
Okay. Ducking in first, following the members of the watch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You duck in to what on the lower floor here seems to be some sort of like storage chamber, like foods and grains and water reserves and things. But a staircase, like in that room, that immediately leads up to the 2nd floor. The watch duck into that room, and by the time that you get in behind them, they're like halfway up that staircase onto the 2nd floor.
All right, let's go.
Let's follow them, see if they can clear the way for us.
Exactly.
And as we're going up, I'm snuffing any lights behind us.
Totally, 100%. Running up through this building, those lanterns going out behind you, kind of keeping as much as you can, like keeping an eye on where these members of the watch are running up through the buildings. By the time you get to the top of the stairs, you can see them kind of at the end of a hallway. By the time you get to the end of the hallway, you can see them ducking down the next corridor and kind of just following along as best you can. The 2nd floor here, simple facilities. You seem to like run through a kitchen for a moment and then through like a dining hall that seems reserved, slightly more done up, nicer for more noble-ish folk. Eventually find yourself following the guard onto a staircase that leads up to the 3rd floor here in the building. How far through here are you hoping to follow them?
Basically, as soon as where they are going aren't taking us up the floors anymore. As soon as their path diverges, I will go look for the way up.
Yeah.
Our goal's the 5th floor.
All right.
Yes.
You get to the 3rd floor. There's a point that you kind of follow them up the staircase, and by the time that you catch sight of where they are continuing, they seem to be running. Hard to know if they are trying to find a way to the next floor up, but they seem to be running down a long hallway in the opposite direction that you all would need to be going to reach that corner of this building.
Then I will guide us to another hallway in the hopes that we stumble upon the stairway up.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me an investigation check leading the charge here.
Come on, bro.
16.
16, pretty good. Is there anything anyone's doing as you're moving through these various hallways and up staircases?
I'll just listen out to if there's any watch guards coming in from behind us.
Totally.
Azreal's gonna stay behind because the other two are better at figuring and sneaking around without him using his powers, but he is just going to continually go up and turn off all the candles and any light.
Amazing.
Going on.
Can I get a perception check from Fang?
Perception. Unnatural 20.
A natural 20. Amazing. Zethia, you do find a closer staircase. That group of watch guard that you had entered following seem to have clearly disappeared down somewhere on the 3rd floor, wherever they need to be. As you point out that staircase to the others and start heading in that direction, Fang, you can hear from above that there seems to be some sort of scuffle just above you on the 4th floor. They're definitely the shouting of watch guard, the firing of crossbow bolts, and the occasional clash of a blade.
Above us, we need to be careful.
What do you mean?
There's some watch guards fighting above us.
All right, hold on. And I'll go up the stairs.
Zethia, go first.
I'm already off. And I'll peek. I'll take the stairs up and see where the scuffle is and if there's an easy way to get around the scuffle.
You just see dust falling off stairs. Go ahead, give me a... We'll call this perception here. There's enough of a scuffle that I won't ask for stealth while you're invisible.
Whee! 8.
8. Jumping up to the top of the staircase here, you turn a corner. You can see another corridor that seems to lead down whatever this 4th floor seems to hold. You turn that corner, maybe 15 feet from you. You can see the back of what looks like some, similar to some of the individuals you saw at the pits the other night, this like 8-foot tall furbolg with a dagger in each hand that is fighting off 3 watch soldiers. As you poke your head around the corner to try and see what's going on, you watch as a blade pierces through their stomach and a pool of crimson falls to the floor. As that watch member pulls the blade back and just pushes the body to the ground. There were more of them, keep moving. And you watch as those 3 men continue searching the 4th floor here.
So they're searching the 4th floor.
Seems to be.
Alright, I'll back down the stairs. Alright, I'm back. There's some watch members scouring the 4th floor. If we want to go up that way, you guys will have to be extra careful.
You need to tell us the second they're not covering the exit while looking, or we wait for them to go up a floor.
Alright. I'll go up. I'll find a safe spot for them to, I guess, hide in.
Mm-hmm.
And, oh god, how do you even, where did they go? They're just scouring the 4th floor.
Yeah, like you can hear maybe down a corridor, like a few doors opening and closing as they're moving through.
We can just chill on the stairs while you tell us.
Maybe follow me. And are there like doors that go into rooms that they could duck into if needed?
If you're jumping up and taking a moment to check.
Yeah.
The 4th floor seems to be like also accommodation, just not as nice as the 5th floor. Okay. So this is essentially a bunch of hallways with doors that lead into bedrooms.
Okay.
Do you see a staircase?
Do I see a staircase?
Not immediately. You have to do a bit of looking.
No, I need to look for the staircase. Follow me for now, but I will scout ahead. And if you need to duck into a room, I'll let you know.
I think find the staircase first and come back, because it's hard for us to follow you.
Okay.
We can't quite see you.
Have they already looked at the rooms closer to the staircase?
I don't know. Do any of the doors, like around the exit of the staircase, look like they've already been searched?
Give me a quick investigation check. Oh, actually, are you just looking at it from the top of the staircase, or are you going and checking a few rooms?
No, I'm gonna. Well, I want to see if they have actually already entered these rooms.
Okay, yeah, give me an investigation check then.
That's cocked. Oh man, 8.
8.
Really likes the 6.
You kind of check 3, 4, 5 of these rooms, opening doors into darkened chambers. It's hard to tell if they've checked or looked in any one of these.
But they seem empty.
They're empty. Yes, definitely.
Well, they're empty, but I don't know which ones they've checked and which ones they haven't.
We can just wait here. It's safer.
All right, you wait here, and I'll go scouting, solo scouting, and find a route to the stairway up.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check here.
Not a 6.
Not a 6.
That one.
Yes.
Right here, right now.
It's another 6. 8.
8.
What?
The two of you standing on that staircase. A minute, 2 minutes, 4 minutes. You start to hear voices on that 3rd floor of those watch guard that had sprinted off down the hallway, starting to move back in your direction. There doesn't seem to be anything down this end. We should check around the corner. As they start reapproaching your end here.
So we have to push out.
Up to you. There are guards moving up behind you. Sounds like there's maybe 3 individuals.
I'm gonna peek my head around upstairs.
Yeah.
Does it seem like this main area is currently clear?
Give me a quick perception check.
That's gonna be 17.
17. Kind of poking your head up and looking around, you can see a few of the rooms, like the doors seem to be open where you would have heard Zethia checking for something, but there doesn't seem to be any sign of anyone immediately in the vicinity here.
Follow me, Fang.
Okay.
Gotta step out.
Hide in a room.
I'm gonna...
Where is this exit?
Where do you think the staircase would be if you could take a guess right now with your gut feeling?
Probably on the other hand.
Lead the way. Use your gut.
All right. I'll get an investigation from yourself, and then I'll ask for a stealth for each of you, please.
We're leaving! We're going the other way.
15.
Sweet. On investigation?
Yep.
Sweet. Can I get a stealth as well?
Yeah. Ooh.
It's not what you think I was
11.
10.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Just not minus.
Pushing down that direction, can I get a stealth with advantage from Zethia here, as you are finding yourself having to move through a lot more of this floor than you were hoping to?
Yippee! It wasn't a 6. In fact, it rolled highest this time. Stealth?
Yes.
17.
17, nice. There's a point as you're looking through here, it becomes kind of apparent to you that the staircase is not going to be just in the side of one of these buildings. It will be in a room or in a small corridor. You check a few doors and kind of go to shut one. You hear it kind of click shut. You see a watch guard at the end of the hall kind of look back in your direction, but just ignore it. The 2 of you continuing down a far end. I'll say as you kind of scour one end and come back down to the other, you would catch a glimpse of the 2 of them kind of trying to keep it to the shadows, moving down to the other end of this floor that you haven't looked through yet. And on your investigation, you would spot like a small alcove down that end that seems to lead to a staircase moving up. As that happens, between long hallway, you guys are kind of pushing up it, staircases at the end here. You hear talking from in one of the rooms about halfway between where you are and the staircase. Go, do you hear something outside?
No.
Pause! Pause the game.
So I go for the door handle.
Fuck.
You got another cat?
Not for this.
No pets.
Oh! No! Damn, the landlords are fierce today.
Where is it? Where is it?
What are you doing?
Oh.
Get out of jail free.
Seal the door off with a wall.
We don't have much time. Fuck. He's gonna dash to the door.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And he's gonna look to the right. Fuck. It's not good.
I like not good.
I can't cast darkness because then Zephyr is not going to be able to make it through.
You know Zethia is.
Yes, he is true. He would
And
hear
what do you mean
Zephyr.
can't make it through? I can walk into some darkness if I have to.
Yeah, but you're not going to
But
see
I
us
don't-
leaving.
But I also don't know that that's the way to the staircase.
So you're not going to
It's
even...
a kerfuffle, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Jacob's living
They're
for
like
it.
in a room.
This is great.
In a room, right?
Yeah, so essentially, like, you guys are walking up the hall. You can hear a group of guards
floor away.
in one of the
Can't.
bedrooms between you and the staircase.
How do these doors open? Are they outward or inward?
Here, always kind of narrow, so they would open into the rooms.
You should throw a fireball into their room.
Okay, what sound... Do they just hear us walking or something?
Yeah, they just hear movement through here that doesn't sound like watchguard necessarily.
Can we dash past the door?
You can give it a go.
I would like to dash.
Yeah.
A feline dash.
Are there any lights at that end?
I mean, yeah, there's like a lantern every maybe 20 feet or so.
You want to snuff them out as we dash?
Yeah, I'm going to snuff them out. And as we're running, I'm going to turn to the other staircase.
Yeah.
That's down the end of the hall.
When you came from. Yeah.
And I'm going to just turn his foot and Shadow's going to shoot out that way. And then it's just going to be an added sound loudly of watch people coming up the stairs.
Totally. All right. The two of you dashing past. Can I just get an athletics check from each of you to see if that distance can be covered as, or before they open the door here? 6.
19.
19.
So she gets advantage.
Yeah, I'll
Dash
give
shit
Fang
down.
advantage because she's
Got
got
like-
fucking 600 feet of movement.
Yay! Oh my god, 19!
Holy shit.
Oh.
In the tray. Yeah, right. The two of you sprint past. As you're maybe 10 feet from ducking around the corner into the stairwell, you watch the door open and a watch member walk out. Just like looking over your shoulder, see a watch member walk out. The shadow and the noise from down that end that you cast, they immediately look to the left, which gives you just enough time to get that last 10 feet around the corner. As a watch member starts sprinting towards you, crossbow like halfway through being drawn here.
And there's a doorway nearby I can shrink into?
You would be standing probably about where those rooms are that you checked earlier, so if you
Okay.
had to duck into one, you could.
I will, just so I'm not in the way of this watch member.
Yeah, totally.
Get bowled over.
Kind of just ducking past as they sprint down the hall in the direction of that staircase that you all came up. And a couple of others kind of more slowly filter out of that room till there's 3 guards in this hallway. The others kind of just more at a fast walk kind of move down the hall.
Past me?
If you're going to wait for them to pass.
I will.
All right. Maybe a round or 2 worth of combat pass as they kind of walk past you. And that hallway seems to be clear.
And I saw them heading that way, or like I saw
I mean, you
them
saw them
briefly.
sprint up the hall and duck around a corner.
Okay, so I will then make my way up there, hoping to find them.
Just waiting.
Yeah. Waiting on the staircase?
Yeah, just I'm like,
All right.
"What the
Well, you
hell?"
guys are probably there for like a good 20 or 30 seconds. As an invisible Zethia comes up behind you.
All right, I'm here.
Let's go up.
Good. The next floor's the 5th floor.
Believe so.
This is our floor.
That's our floor.
All right. And recalling the pathway, that vision, that memory
Hit
took.
the Wednesday Adams.
I want to envision that and help that guide me to get to Sakiir's room.
Totally. Can I get a group investigation check since you all had those images?
Advantage because we had images.
I think the group thing makes
we
up
try
for
what we
that.
Images
can.
allow.
Unnatural 20.
Okay, very nice.
Investigation?
Yeah,
13.
cool.
-3.
Oh, God, yes. Wow.
Holy.
Technically might be a -1. No, it's -3.
Yeah.
I rolled on that one.
You. Woo.
Bro did
Fun.
not
Look.
make use of that information that Laurent gave him.
Look, I actually have memory issues.
Well, I will.
Yeah, so you don't say.
I will say in that moment, it makes sense that at least one of you is distracted. On the 4th floor, almost directly below you. I mean, off by a few rooms, but, not too far. You hear like a couple of clashes of blades in a room below you, and then hear the crack of gunfire. Hear one of those metal balls. Like you hear it pushing through metallic armor and splinter into wooden walls and drop on the floorboards on the other side of a wall inside this building, maybe 3 rooms away from you, a floor down. something is going down on the 4th floor at the moment as you all move up here to the 5th and start moving down slightly more winding hallways that are designed in a way to allow for as much space per room on this 5th floor as possible. Again, each of these rooms up here on this 5th floor could easily house a half dozen men or so if it needed to. As you continue pushing down this hall.
Can I, as we
Yeah.
start pushing down, Azreal's shadow arm is going to reach for his half mask and to place it on it. And shadow will spread as well as shadow absorbing from the ground will spread up. And there will just be this glimmer of shadow over him for a second before it dissipates. I'm just going to do mage armor.
Yeah, totally. All right.
Fair.
Not risking this shit.
Who is currently in front here leading the charge down this hallway? Okay. You duck around one of the corners of this kind of winding corridor. You can see the end of the hallway. A set of double doors that lead into the room on the corner. Maybe a 70-foot stretch of wooden floorboards. As you turn that corner, you can see walking away from you towards those doors is a group of 5 individuals. 4 watch guards, each with crossbows in hand, and at the front, a similar cape like Arjun had, like yellow watch insignia on it. A crooked sickle hanging from chain at his side as Claw walking
Forgot
in the
about him.
direction of that room.
How could you forget?
Yeah. I was like, yeah, we're gonna get Sakiir, and I completely forgot about the novel.
And they're definitely in our way.
They are half a minute away from being in the same room as Sakiir.
It's basically if we want to fight him in a crammed hallway or fight him at the same time as Sakiir. Is essentially the choice we have here. Yeah, how narrow is this hallway? Can you fit 2 people next to each other?
You could fit 3 people next to each other if you needed to.
Look, I would rather not fight him out here and give Sakiir time to run away.
There is that as well. All right, we wait then.
For them to join up.
All right. And we just observe the situation.
Okay. I'll ask what's going through Fang's head at the moment as these two kind of stand here making a decision.
I'd say she has her blade in hand, and she just flicks and fiddles with it while they're talking, but is also kind of tuned out, and can tell that she's really focused.
Okay. Standing here, watching Claw and members of the Watch walk away from you. You hear, key in hand, unlock a heavy set of double doors. Push through and open up. Those watch guards, 2 of them kind of stay back to guard the door and look down the hallway. As those doors close in behind, you start to hear muffled conversation. Are you standing in the hallway, or are you around the corner?
You aura farming there?
Yeah, he's just against the wall.
Is he?
No. He is, but he's listening through, hiding.
So what's the plan now? We just wait.
No,
Oh no, we have to get in
we need to dispatch of the watch
quickly.
guards.
How strong do they look?
These are run-of-the-mill members of the Watch. I don't know if you guys have actually... Have you gone up against Watch Guard
Nah.
yet? No. Who knows?
Run of the wall.
Oh shit.
I could start us off. I'm still invisible.
That's true. If you go up, get 2 whacks in, 1 whack in. I could try take out the one on the right.
So am I going for the left then?
Yeah, and I'll wait to see blood.
Alright. I'm gonna sneak down the hallway.
Totally. This By the time that you're maybe, like this is, like I said, about a 60-foot stretch of hallway. By the time that you're about 15 feet down that, there are no more doors. It's just this like stretch of corridor, a few like support beams going up that give a little bit of cover as you move down.
Is there a window at the end?
Not at the end, the door's at the end, but there are like windows along the side of the corridor as you're moving down.
Oh, I see.
A watch guard standing on either side of the door at the end there. You push up in that direction.
Oh yeah, we sneak.
All right, can I get a stealth check with advantage, please, if you're going up alone?
I'm gonna... How far away are they?
From the moment you turn the corner to where the watch guard will be standing is 60 feet.
Okay, we're good.
12?
12.
Not great.
Could hear a creak. Yeah. Floorboards.
Okay, they're not very perceptive.
Fuck.
Kind of looking out, there is a moment where you, like Azreal and Fang knowing what is happening, you would hear like the creak of a floorboard as Zethia is moving down this hallway. The two watchguards just seem oblivious, standing there, crossbows at the ready, kind of tense and overly wired, hearing whatever is happening on the floor below as well. And you approach 30 feet down that hall, 20 feet down that hall, 10 feet from the watchguard.
I'm going to, assuming how long it's going to take to walk up.
Yeah.
There is going to be a moment where he focuses in, and I want to cast my free hex on him.
Yeah.
On the one on the right.
Totally.
And there is going to be a moment where Fang's fur might stick up as shadows start to pour from his mask. And as he kind of raises his hand, turning the corner, will take it off.
No.
And as he puts it away, revealing the skull and shadow and the glowing eye, he'll grab half the other mask and put it on his real side and launch a shot.
Amazing. Can I get the three of you here to please roll initiative? These guys are surprised. They'll be doing it with disadvantage.
I was going to say that with my swing, I would have raged.
Yep, totally.
Yeah.
21.
Cool.
Wait, so what am I doing? Just initiative.
Yeah.
And they get disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey! 17.
16.
15?
21.
Oh, shoot.
Sorry.
21.
Azreal was 16.
16, yeah.
What else do we have?
17.
17.
21.
Fang at the top.
20.
You're seen as a base person.
You've seen it before, Zethia.
It's mission time.
It's mission time.
Serious.
As that will not kick in until that strike has been made, I will allow you an attack before we actually enter initiative.
Yes! Would I get advantage on the attack, considering
Considering you are hidden.
Yeah.
Invisible.
I am raged, but I won't make this reckless.
Okay.
Considering I already have the advantage. Yes,
Roll for
I
the
miss out on.
damage.
Natural 20.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
the watch god. Oh
Ruin
no.
this man's day.
He's gonna be.
We do need to
thrown
one-shot
see it
these guys
come.
before they
We
get
kind of
a turn.
do, and honestly, what better way to start it off? All right. Oh
Where is
shoot.
Max damage. I want to see
Savage
burn.
attacker. So either 5. 28
Holy.
slashing damage. That would have been so crazy if I had frenzied.
Pushing down this hall, 30, 20, 10 feet from this guy, that sword rearing back. You lob. You hear the impact at the end of the hall. Slashing through. Where are you aiming?
I would have been low to the ground, so it would have been upwards
where then any blood would just splatter up the side of the wall that he's next to.
You, this blade from floor to ceiling,
Yeah.
strike upwards across his chest. He reaches out with the crossbow as he sees your visage coming into shape in front of him. That blade carves his arm at the shoulder. He is incredibly low. Blood sprays. He lets out a scream. Fang, you are up next.
Immediately after crit hit,
Oh,
I can make a weapon attack with the same weapon as a bonus action.
yeah, totally. All right, let's see it.
It'll take away that scream.
Yeah.
Wow.
Snuff him out, snuff him
I
out.
don't know.
Oh, that is a 19 to hit.
Incredible, that will hit.
I think bro is dead. I'm
I
not.
think minimum damage kills, bro.
I'm not gonna lie.
Rage damage kills, bro.
18 slashing damage.
18, amazing. Turning that sword in your grip and coming back down, slashing across the torso as dead. He falls to the floor. And now we move to Fang.
See, or like, I'm gonna. How far am I from him?
60 feet.
6. And oh well. Yeah, that's just a free action. Free line agility.
Yeah, totally. Down the hallway.
And I'm gonna give him a little stabby stab.
Absolutely.
But have it be that like I maneuver behind him.
Yeah.
Ah, and I got hit once again. Do I?
No.
Ah, surprise! Don't give advantage.
No, it does not.
Then it's just straight off.
Yeah.
Cause
But an,
Oh, I know, it's
an
fair.
ally might be within.
I was trying.
No.
Oh, they're not that close to each
No,
other.
they were on the. There would have been 5 feet between the two guards.
That's dead. That is a 22 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
D6 now. Wow. 14, 18, 23. 23 piercing damage.
These guys are
Amazing.
Wow.
A little bit.
We got her.
Striking out, carving straight through the simple leather armor that this individual is wearing, carving a deep wound into his back.
And you like fired a shot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to hold the dude to where he is perfectly like in shot of Azreal's
Yeah.
firing shadow.
Amazing. Pulling him as that strike goes through into a way that he'll be out in the open. Anything else from Fang?
Nope.
All right. Zethia, doing anything here in this moment?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Get the next one.
Now.
Do I want to reckless?
We ain't gonna hit you back.
They ain't. They really ain't.
Unless you miss. And Azreal.
It just seems like overkill.
A little bit.
There we go.
Do it.
But I'm also like, that means I will still be advantaged when we go into the next room.
If that happens this round.
If that happens this round. Reckless attack.
2 ones.
No. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh, he's gonna get cooked. He's gonna get fried. 9. Let's take the 9. 15. 17. 25 slashing damage.
All right. Carving through, taking advantage of that wound as he kind of bends over, and another watch member hits the wooden floorboards here. The hallway is quiet. You can hear movement and murmuring from the room beyond. Is there anything else Zethia is doing on that turn?
Are they aware of the absolute destruction we've caused on this side of the doors?
Do you want to give me a quick bonus action perception check?
Yes, please. Now Saul's gonna do that. Ooh. 19.
As you were approaching, the conversation inside was more just general conversation. There definitely seems to be like a bit more of a hurried rush to whatever is happening in the room beyond at the moment.
Okay. Alright, it's now or never.
Azreal here, as you watch Fang and Zethia dispatch of both of these watch guards at the doorway, that bolt readied. Is there anything else you want to do with it instead here in the moment?
Can I walk up to the door?
Yeah.
It's 60 feet.
That's my movement. Right? No, 30 feet. I get halfway.
Yeah, you can get halfway.
He's gonna look at the door from there.
Yeah.
He's just gonna walk up calmly. Skull and shadow, there's this red smile across his face. You guys did a very wonderful job. And Zethia, thank you for getting me this far, so far. He's going to look at the door from where he is and just see the handle. It's just going to raise his hand and just a sorcerous burst of shadowy energy just at the handle.
Amazing.
In response to what Azreal said, Zethia will go, long as you remember, I need my information.
Remind me before it's too late.
Perfect.
Go ahead. I won't ask for an attack roll. Just give me some damage here.
Yeah!
Damage!
Damage!
7! Yeah.
Yeah!
So I don't add stuff to magic, guys. What you roll is what you get. Fire. I'm choosing fire. No, I'm choosing thunder. That seems like it does more shit to objects.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Indeed it will.
Yes!
This shadowy
Shatter the doors.
lash bursting out. The two of you kind of stepping to the side as this beam impacts the door. And almost like a secondary burst with that thunder pushing through from behind. The initial impact splintering some of the door in, and that thunder just pushing the doors open into the chamber. I think we'll take a quick second break here so that I can get some stuff ready and come right back with a battle map.
Room service.
Standing here at this entrance, Azreal raising the arm up, that thunderous burst echoing out as the doors splinter inwards. Looking in here, you can see there are a few members of the Watch Guard in here. Yellow vestments, blades, crossbows, the large hats even indoors here, just part of their uniform. You can see, still with their back to the door, yellow robe over their shoulders, claw, that sickle in his hand attached to a chain, as he kind of gleams back over his shoulder to look at each of you. You can definitely see a fresh scar across his face that was given to him since his fight with the three of you. And as you enter here, behind the guards, behind Claw at the back of the room, standing behind a desk, a gnarled orcish blade at his side. Deep green skin tones here. This kind of brown shawl of like some animal fur over his shoulders that flows into a long, almost royal-looking yellow robe denoting a high station in the watch. A few bits of metallic and leather armors, as he's had enough time to prepare here in the moments before you got up to the 5th floor. Not a young, lithe warrior, but a wizened veteran. Scars across his body, you can see long, almost shoulder-length hair and a thick beard that is showing signs of salt and pepper graying to it. Tusks that are kind of pushed up and cut and capped at his mouth. Looking out as the three of you enter, one hand on the desk, the other resting on that sword. as he looks at the three of you standing in the doorway.
The second Azreal makes eye contact with him.
Yeah.
Very anime. All the shadows pick up and like extend upwards. His arm increases, and his hair will like going down as it normally does, will float up a little bit, and the shadows and the smile will get bigger.
All right. I'll get you through the place wherever close to that door you think you would be as it opens up. As I stand here for a moment.
Yeah, I was on the left, I believe. Yeah, that seems about right. Our bro is back.
This bitch.
Oh, he's got a hat. Oh, damn it.
Another hat. Another hat.
They're real now in the minis.
Yeah, we've only seen a couple.
Where is the big man?
I will not bring his name just
No, but I want to see it so bad. We've been chasing this man for so long.
I rolled a nat 20 on Sakiir's initiative, so he's just going to jump to the top here for a moment.
Oh, I mean, that's pretty aura. That makes sense.
Looking at the three of you enter. And here I was starting to think you wouldn't make it.
Hello, coward.
Coward. That's a statement. This is all you brought with you.
It's enough.
He'll kind of just usher to the side a little bit, like wave a hand. You'll watch an additional watch guard step out from a side room, holding the back of like the scruff of someone's neck armor as they push a still masked coyote into the center of the room
Wondering
here.
if she was still around.
See that your handiwork crawled back to me. Wanted to show you the outcome of your actions. This may as well have been your hand, as he'll reach down to his side to a small, crooked-looking sheath, produce a short iron pipe, wooden handle, ornately carved compared to the one that you saw in the streets. Will raise it up, and a crack, a flash of blue through the room here. Coyote is currently facing the three of you, and you watch as a small metallic orb pierces through her mask and lands on the floor in front of the three of you. You just had to go and make her useless. That will be his turn, and we'll move straight to Fang.
Okay, here's
Wow.
the thing. We did give Coyote the
Yeah, she made the choice.
Ah!
Oh,
I wanna
damn.
pick him up, but like, I feel like that's rude. We'll do it after. We will inspect the mini after. Who do we go for first?
Who's Fang hunting for right now?
Who does Fang want to see most dead right now?
boing boing.
Yeah!
She is going to.
Oh, his days are numbered. You're cooked, buddy.
That won't give me a punch. Would you say this is like first round?
These guys haven't acted, yes. So,
Yes.
So yeah, they haven't taken an action in combat yet.
Advantage on this bitch.
Yeah.
That is A. I gotta remember I have a +1 now. 24 to hit.
24 will definitely hit.
Hmm. 8, 12, 17 piercing damage.
As you sink your blade into his back, the speed of his response, that wound across his eye, the way that he's carrying himself, This is an individual that's already been in a fight tonight.
Oh, okay. Probably the rest of them. Because he was coming back, so he was probably down there fighting off the turtles people. Which is good, because that means he'll get dispatched a lot faster.
I'm gonna move. One, two, oh, well, that one's right. I'll just move back. One,
All right.
2,
Totally. Jump back in the hallway. Excellent.
Yeah.
That's Fang?
Yep.
Okay. Well, also rolled really well. He's up next.
Coming after your ass.
He's going to turn around there. He's actually going to step into combat range with Zethia.
Oh, yeah, go on, tempt me.
Look you dead in the eye. The exposed, shadowy through the mask.
You look a little different, but you were the problem last time.
He'll take his first attack at you using that sickle on a chain with a ranged attack. Yeah.
God, he's like, you were an ass. I kill you first.
Oh my days. 11 to hit.
Ooh.
As it lashes out in your direction and he pulls it back, you can see that it is dripping with a viscous poison.
Whoa.
He will then pull his blade from his side and take 2 strikes at Zethia.
Hey. Leave me alone.
Oh my days. 11 to hit.
Nope.
Oh, that's a bit better. 23 to hit.
Nope. Yeah.
It's like, damn.
6 piercing damage with that blade.
Halved.
Yep.
To 3.
Right. That is him. He is going to stand there, sickle in hand, looking at the 3 of you entering this space. And we're going to move down to Zethia.
Well, you've made yourself very convenient to hit now, and I will take a swing at him.
Yeah, go for it.
Reckless.
Yeah.
Do I have my little dingle dongle? Where did that go? Did I give it to you?
Dingle
Yes.
dongle.
Yeah, my
So I can
reckless.
see.
My reckless ring. Done in the Zethia colors. Oh, I knocked down a building. Come on. That is a 18 to hit.
An 18 to hit will hit.
Good. I thought you were going to say something else.
Nah, you will.
Oh, that's good. Ah!
That's good.
I got too excited. I mean, that only has the possibility to match it. It doesn't even. Okay. So there's 15, 17, 19. Oh, man. 21 slashing damage.
All right, that's still pretty good.
Well, I rolled 2 1s on my frenzy,
Jesus
so.
Christ. Anything else from Zethia?
Bonus action, bonus action, bonus action, bonus. No. Ooh, wait, maybe I shift around a bit? That's a pretty nice spot, though.
It is.
I might stay there.
Okay, that's you. We move down to Azreal.
They didn't come along.
Well, Azreal standing there with his skull, he kind of touches it with his hand a little. You guys will keep clearing the ones out the way. Let's see if I can keep him at bay. And he will reach out his hand at Claw's head.
Yeah.
And the difference between us was that you weren't really a problem, and I'm going to Scorching Ray past him to Sakiir,
That's what I
Incredible.
thought that was going.
Wonderful.
which has a range of Oh, before I
Enough.
do that, I'm gonna burn it. Oh, actually.
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I can't do that and that. Oh, actually. Sorry, where is it? I can. So, because my hex is still up, just not on a target,
Yeah.
I don't have to recast it.
Yes.
But I can replace it as a bonus action.
Yeah, totally.
So I won't be using a spell for a turn.
Epic.
So I will hex Sakiir.
Incredible.
Oh, I want this to hurt. Scorching Ray!
Hooray!
We've seen it. We love it. Fuck.
A classic.
Probably gonna hit.
An all-time favorite.
All-time favorite. That's gonna be 22.
To hit?
Yeah, to
Oh,
hit.
yeah, that'll hit.
No, it doesn't hit.
Higher than 22.
That'll hit.
Same as before.
That'll hit.
What's
Damn.
that? Are you hexing him?
Oh,
Intelligence, you dumb.
dumb now.
Actually, yeah, I have a random, like,
Accessibility.
above table question. If you do hex someone's intelligence, would they start making less strategic moves in battle?
Want me to find out?
It's just ability checks and stuff. They have disadvantage.
Yeah, but I wonder if it, like, actually changes the way that a character
Being that he's wearing
plays.
a gun.
Mm.
Dexterity.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
Ooh.
Damage.
Damage.
The big money.
So all of them can just be done at once because they're not doubled this time.
Sweet. Love to hear that.
So many dice.
Oh my god!
Disgusting.
Come on. I love my dice so much.
I thought it was your D20 and like, stop rolling sixes.
I mean, this is the one I want to be rolling sixes on.
Yeah. Oh. Is that a lot?
31.
Wow!
That's a big hit.
Christ, man.
Let him live. I need my information.
These tendrils looping around Claw. You see for a moment a glimmer of fear in his eyes before they go around him,
Oh, shoot.
impacting Sakiir in the back of the room, kind of taking a half step back, giving this confused look in your direction.
He's gonna wide smile with the shadow and tilt the mask a little just to show his real smile before putting it back on. Unluckily for you, you upset my lady, Lysandra.
It's like cock of the head as you say that.
And that will be him.
You have more personal stakes in the
He's
matter.
actually. I'm in range, aren't I?
Huh?
To the quant.
Yeah, of his
He's
reach
got
weapon.
Yeah.
reach.
So if
He's
I
range.
can't even back up a step.
Unless you want to get like a poison sickle into your chest.
Yeah. You know what? Because I'll move back.
Sweet. He'll take a swing.
He's confident right now. He's
Yeah,
got the mask
that's
off.
fair, that's fair. Uh-oh.
That's a no 20.
Oh,
How's that
I can't even shield that. Silvery barbs.
Oh yeah, no one has that!
I could, but
It doesn't seem in Azreal's
No, it
nature
doesn't.
to take silvery barbs.
yikes.
Oh, buddy.
Cool. So you're going to take 7 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Let me Google
You'll
something.
You'll
Oh.
get poisoned though. Unless you being half dead, I presume, makes you immune to that.
I'm half dead. Half alive.
Yeah.
Surely not.
Dead or alive.
Does Azreal have a heartbeat? That's the question.
I can feel your heartbeat.
Oh man. Oh man. I'm back in the building.
I feel like you'd have it written down, surely.
I know he has something against poison.
Yeah.
I just
Oh,
Might
so-
be a advantage against saves or something.
yeah.
Advantage on saving throws against disease and being poisoned. You have resistance to poison damage.
Sick.
Sweet. Okay.
But you can get poisoned.
So, instead of 15 poison damage, it'll be 7.
Oh,
Damn,
dodged
that's
the bullet on
pretty
that
good.
one.
So
That's
how
much
a
will it
lot of
get?
damage.
And
How much will it get?
what did I say? 7 piercing.
Yeah.
And what did the poison come down to? 7.
Seven.
So 14 total.
Sweet.
And you are poisoned until the start of his next turn. Poisoned is on my list.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Anything else as you move out of his combat range?
Not just that.
That will bring us down to the various watch guards in the chamber here.
Yippee! Keyword various.
We're going to have 2 on Zethia.
Ah,
1, actually,
who, me?
yeah,
The
they
new
got plenty of
catchphrase
those. Okay,
of the
2 on
campaign.
Zethia, 1 on each.
They do get advantage on me.
That was it all attacks? Not just melee?
Opponents also gain advantage against me.
Lovely. We have an 18 to hit. Nope, 17 to hit.
Yeah, it's
And higher for the second one.
please roll like S.
I did. First one is a whole 2 damage reduced to 1.
Oh man,
Wow.
guys, breaking the bank here.
Second one is 9 damage reduced to 4.
Yeah, okay.
1 shot on Fang. Ah, my dice.
He misses.
Nat 3 for a 6. And 1
Damn.
shot on Azreal here. A 17 to hit.
Mage armor. Oh, no, mage armor, shield.
Shield. Alrighty.
Ooh.
Epic. Cool. What does that bring your AC to?
19 for now.
Very good. We'll move back up to the top with Sakiir.
Uh-oh.
Kind of stops for a moment as you see him like shoving something into that weapon at his side. Now, clearly I know why she's here, and you could have been given any number of orders to come after me. Who the fuck are you?
Damn.
That's a very good question that I actually don't even have the answer to.
Just an idiot then.
Ooh.
Well, if you want to be known as the man that died to an idiot, then call me what you wish.
He'll raise that pistol up. He's going to take...
Gonna need some McLovin soon. Gonna need some McLovin soon.
Yeah.
He's going to walk
Oh,
up.
bro.
He's going to push this guard out of the way.
Wow.
Over the table.
Stand here.
I just Baldur's Gate it and just throw it at your feet.
He's going to take 2 shots at Zethia and 1 at Azreal with disadvantage.
Sick. Advantage on me
Yeah.
as well.
25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
17 piercing, halved
To 8.
to 8.
Okay, okay.
Second attack on my days is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
10 piercing, halved to 5.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 attack with disadvantage at Azreal is, wow, still pretty good. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that just hits.
14 piercing damage.
I'm already so low and I've done like no
much?
damage.
14
14?
piercing.
Fuck, that hurts.
Oh,
That's a
bro.
lot. He takes 2 psychic damage.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Because he hit me.
Lovely.
Where are his thorns?
The 2 of you This is not a weapon strike. This is not a bolt piercing
this
flesh.
This is the first time we're feeling this.
Barely enough time to maneuver yourselves in a way that this is not a ball of metal pushing straight through some important part of your body. Moving in a way that it is scraping by arms, that it is leaving small wounds in your torso. It is just a flash, and then there is searing pain. Sure, whatever you say. And we'll move down to Fang.
Oh. So, like, if we kill one of them, can we level up?
Okay.
Say for the first time, you've probably seen Azreal actually bloody.
Yeah.
And the smile is cracking and it's deforming,
shoot.
and there is actual black blood dripping on his hand. And I did drop concentration.
Surely Azreal has a second phase.
Going to see Sakiir shoot those bullets, and will immediately pull out the potion and hand it to Azreal. You're not dying now. And it's yours.
Just you pour it on me.
Wait.
I legit can't drink. I can't even drink that shit probably. I'm not gonna lie.
Good down to figure that out.
Yeah, I think it's a splash on Azreal type of thing.
Oh no. Water your Azreal.
And
Dehydrated.
Fang's gonna stab Claw
Yeah.
with advantage. Oh shit. 7,
You guys had to fight him.
8.
You guys that guy up.
Who, Claw?
Yeah.
15 to hit.
Let him get me.
15 to hit. Claw will hit.
Oh, nice.
I didn't expect a non-saving throw poison.
10.
Dude,
Yeah, it's a bit rough, eh?
Yeah, I thought I would get a saving throw. I was like, poison?
If you weren't resistant, you would be dead.
Yeah, I knew I had
15.
resistance, but I knew I had advantage.
15 damage?
Piercing, yeah.
Nice.
15 piercing.
Yeah, get him out the way fast. Honestly, the watch members are pretty annoying too, because they kind of just tick damage, right?
Would you say giving a potion to Azreal was a free action?
Yeah, that's a free action to pass
Okay.
item.
Then I'm going to
Oh yeah,
boing,
she's got mobile.
boing.
He already used his reaction on Azreal, eh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
I
go
can-
on.
On the table?
Yeah.
How
Cat style and
much are you
everything.
wanting to jump him right now? Because I might darkness off the long ranges so they can't shoot us while we deal with this dude.
I see what you mean.
I mean, how close is dude to death? How is our Knoll friend looking, laddie?
I'll say as Fang rushes up and takes that strike, like you've found a wound from earlier in the night that you carve into, and he is like already not looking particularly great.
Okay.
Alright.
Probably couldn't.
Then I'm going to bonus action offhand attack him.
Yeah, yep, totally.
Wait.
Which would be great if I'm the one to put him
That
to
is
0,
a
because then I can do a
unnatural
bonus
20.
action attack against a watchman.
Oh wait, no, it does.
Yeah.
It doesn't add anything. 13 to hit.
13 does not hit. Taking that heavy gash from the first strike, it just ducks out of the way of the second offhand attack.
It just doesn't add your proficiency.
Oh, it doesn't have proficiency.
Yeah.
That would have been 18.
That'll hit.
I know all about
into
offhand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
If you don't have the fighting soul feat, it's
Yeah.
don't add proficiency, but you still add your modifier.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
8 piercing.
8 piercing.
And then I'm gonna bing bing bong.
Yeah,
I'm
actual.
Cover Azreal.
Yeah, totally.
People are so nice to me today.
Yeah, and that's me.
Easy. All right. We're going to move down to Claw here.
Oh,
Not Zethia, fuck.
not me?
No, you're after Claw.
Oh man, I feel like he's had like 3 turns.
Bro's gone once
That's
and
really
whiffed
one loop.
everything. He's...
Stand strong. Stand strong. I am injured.
I mean, you've got a Fang looking out for you now. Taking one for the team, potentially.
Gonna use bonus action speed ability here.
Speed.
He's gonna action disengage.
Oh.
He's gonna move past you, next to Azreal and Fang here. Just kind of look over.
And you thought you were going to walk him down. Sadly, I won't be sticking around. I'm not putting my life on the line for this dipshit.
And he's going to sprint down.
Bro's fucking running for it!
60 feet of movement will get him about 20 feet from the other end of the hall. So he is still within line of sight currently.
Do you know, okay, as much as going after him and making sure he's dead would be great, I don't think we have the resources for that.
Really now?
You just hear Sakiir let out this, like, absolutely pissed sigh as Claw leaves the room.
You know how to pick him.
So he would be about 40 feet behind Azreal at the moment.
I don't think that's worth.
We move down to Zethia.
That's not worth. That is not worth.
Take a poison with you.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it is the end. Yeah, it is the end of his.
Oh yes, get rid of that shit.
Okay.
It is now.
Till the start of the Noel's next turn, yeah.
Get him.
Zethia is now in a state where she's kind of almost fighting this instinctual behavior that she inherits when she gets pretty low. Because more than anything, she needs this information, which means she cannot let herself let go completely. Otherwise, she will kill everything in this room. Everything.
Yeah.
So, not you guys, I swear.
Everything.
Whoa.
Everything. It all has to go.
You said everything twice.
Yeah. So I. Oh my god. Here.
Where?
2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Getting some cover and also attempting to take out some tick damage users here. How many feet was that? 1, 2,
3.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
it'd be 4 to get
So what's it? 20 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Still recklessing.
Okay, totally.
Whoa,
Whoa, what the fuck?
that was fancy. 23 to hit.
That will hit.
Damn.
Savage attacker. 7 or 8. Take the 8. 12. 14. 16. Whoa.
And that
What are you doing, man?
15 plus. It's 23 slashing damage.
Nice.
Yummy, yummy.
Hefty.
Pretty hefty, pretty hefty. Bonus action, drink a health potion.
Yeah.
glug glug glug.
Glug, glug, glug. Just to prolong my life here a bit.
You take that strike up the back of this member of the watch. He like turns around, drawing his blade, stowing that crossbow. Fucking heathens.
The health potion in this state, she'll like grab the cork in her teeth, rip it out, guzzle down the health potion, and then smash the glass on the floor.
Absolutely.
and that's it. Glug glug. Glug glug.
Roll,
Glug glug.
Yeah, roll that.
It rolls through water.
There's the dice tray.
Watch this. It's very mid.
But
Maybe throw the dice back in there.
That should have.
Ooh, can put my own dice in.
and now you pass it. to
Yeah, give that
Azreal.
over. I'm gonna need that over here.
Yeah, that's where our other one is.
I do actually need water though.
Anything else from Zethia? We move down to Azreal.
Oh, that fucking hurt. But
Guzzle guzzle.
Guzzle guzzle.
even though the shadows are kind of like breaking and shifting and the smile is crooked, there is still a smile. His hand is going to just ball up into a ball of shadow. and it's just going to stretch his arm out and slam it down over here. And I'm going to use sorcery points. I'm going to cast darkness.
Hell yeah. Where are we putting it?
Where the hell are you putting that?
I want to
darkness,
still
my
get
old
these guys at least.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the
Sweet. Yeah. There's
Corner.
no way in hell that I'm fitting a terrain piece in
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
so we'll just say that it
Just-
like cuts off across
Yeah.
in front of them.
The
Yeah.
fireplace has been snuffed out.
It is.
Oh yeah, does it actually
Yeah, it does
get
actually
snuffed?
snuff out.
You bastard. All right.
And as that happens and they lose sight, he's going to walk up and I'm going to Mr. Step into that darkness.
Yeah.
I'm not there anymore.
Very nice.
That's me.
I'm like, where the fuck did he go?
Yeah.
You're like, there's a bonus action to use.
To Mr. Step, yeah.
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 All right.
Choosing to, they will not know I'm there.
That's Azreal, the watch guards. This one will turn around to Zethia.
Oh, you dropped.
This one will
Feel
move up.
something.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was.
Gone at this point.
Hex.
We'll have one shot or one sword slash against Zethia and one crossbow at Fang. Advantage on Zethia, I believe. Natural 19 for something that will probably hit. 23. 8 slashing halved to 4. And a shot against Fang. A 15 to hit.
Miss.
All right. A crossbow bolt goes flying down the hallway.
I forgot that your AC is pretty high now.
You also have the
Yeah. I've done.
You do too.
Slow and easy to dodge compared to a bullet firing from a gun.
Yeah.
The two in there, confused as shit.
Yeah, they don't see anything now.
This
Surely they
guy
bang into each
does
other.
move this way and walk up here, so he will get out. This guy, however, starts meandering back in your direction, knowing that that's where the back of the room is, and kind of just has his back to you as he backs up, crossbow in hand. The one that does make his way out will take a shot at Zethia as well.
Man, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I think he just might. 11 to hit.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Kind of stumbling out of the darkness, seeing you, and just taking a hasty shot that goes wide and hits the wall behind. That is them. We move back up to Sakiir. What way's he going, do we reckon?
Oh, gee.
Yeah,
Surely not,
To the
like,
wall.
beeline for
to the
Fang.
fireplace.
To the wall.
He
the
hears
window.
movement of that watch member, and then hears the watch member fire to the point that he goes, clearly there is vision in that direction. Well, the two will head this way, but will not be able to push out because there are...
Nice.
Please don't shoot me.
Yeah, there's
that's
people in the way.
dark.
He's going to use one of his attacks to try and make a shove action against the guy in front of him.
Damn.
Yeah, that's going to hit. He'll shove this guy. Does shove? I think shove's 5 feet or prone, so we'll just say that he gets
Surely
shoved
they collide.
through.
Oh.
He'll jump.
Oh, please don't.
Yeah, actually, fuck it. I'll give both of those guys a dex save and see if they go prone. Yes, this guy does.
That's so funny. Oh, watch it, man. Don't shoot me.
Sakiir walking out, looking around. A little bit of confusion on his face, like he had his target in mind after that blast that he took, but does not see them here.
Is it hefty blast?
Awfully quiet for someone that just marched into my quarters. He'll raise the gun to his side at Zethia and look at her as he fires the first shot.
Does he get, like, disadvantage because there's a dude in front?
He gets advantage because you're reckless.
like-
I'll say you've got half cover, so that'll be a +2 to your AC.
Because that's why I moved there.
You didn't watch that one movie where you curve bullets.
What is your AC?
It's 15.
So 17 with the additional
Yes.
bonus.
I don't want to get shot with a bullet again.
First
That
one's
shit hurts.
18.
Shit hurts.
It friggin' hurts.
He can attack after shoving?
Shoving is just one of his attacks. He gets to make 3.
I tried.
16 half to 8. Piercing.
Dokie? Yep. Oh, Christ.
Second shot.
Looking pretty good. Comparison.
15.
Misses with the cover.
Yes, correct. That is all that he can do.
Yes. Live on.
Makes his statement looking at Fang here. We move to Fang's turn.
Preoccupied with Claw running past, she's going to turn around.
Yeah.
You're not getting away. And we'll throw her dagger at him.
Absolutely. I believe it's at this range. I believe it'll be disadvantage as well.
Almost tried
40 to 60. 20 to 60.
20 to 60. Yeah, so it would be disadvantage unless
Give
you
it to
wanted
me.
to use some movement to run in his.
I can't just give it to you.
He's currently 40 feet away.
How far? How close do I have to be?
So you'd have to use 20 feet of movement to move towards him.
I'll use my feline agility. That
Yeah,
way
totally,
I
because
still
you didn't
have
move last
11.
round. Yep. Yeah.
Nat 20.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a little bit of damage here.
Oh my god, ain't no way. This is what we failed to
Is
do
that with
that
the
one
new
time.
blade? Excellent.
So I also rolled 2d6
2d6.
after these ones
Yeah.
that I doubled. These aren't doubled though.
Yes. Correct.
Alright.
Surely.
So that's 20. 25 plus
Yes.
34.
Don't let him come back.
Yes.
Claw, bloody, wounded, dripping crimson as he runs down this hallway, trying to remove himself from the situation so that he can reimplant himself wherever he thinks he belongs in the Watch to be a problem another day. What does Fang do in this moment to put Claw down?
Yes.
She will turn around and will start sprinting on all fours, and then we'll leap and we'll throw the dagger aiming for the back of his head.
Amazing. That dagger flying through the air, this sound whistling down that hallway as it strikes him in the back of the skull. You just watch this burst of heat within that hallway, this eruption of orange flame, not dissimilar from those hellkites that descended on town not a night before. Singed, bloody, the wounds cauterized in the back of his head from those blades, dead, lying on the ground at the end of this hallway.
She's going to walk up to his body and pull out the dagger or the short sword, and will look back with murderous eyes at Sakiir.
Incredible. How much movement do you have all up with that feline agility?
I have 20 feet left. So it was... Oh no.
What's the
It
total?
would have been 80, and then I moved.
Yeah, so you could
Or
get
40.
you could yeah, I see. Yeah, so you could get back to about where you've got your mini there at the moment. Sweet.
So stay here.
Yeah. Looking back at him, this kind of almost surprised look in his eye as you look back at Sakiir. We will not be moving down to Claw. Instead, we'll be going to Zethia.
Yippee! I'm gonna get this watch, man.
So I went
Okay.
from taking 12 actions in one combat to 2.
All right, I'm gonna give this watch guard a good old smack.
How many health
I
potions
think-
were there?
2,
Has another one.
3 were purchased, I believe.
Yeah.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Has another one.
On the watch, that'll hit.
What am I doing? An
Killing him,
attack.
probably.
3. 15. 10 plus 23 slashing damage.
Amazing. Against the same guy.
Same guy. Same guy.
Another slash, and he falls to the ground.
Now, I have the feature that if I reduce a creature to 0, I can make another weapon attack with the same weapon as a bonus action, except that if my eyes do not deceive me, I'm not on a lot of HP, so I would probably prefer to gain health. I have 1 more health potion left.
Did you reckless against him?
I did. I'm just trying to decide whether I do that. He's pointing a gun at my face.
And he's got the sideways pose on.
He's got
too.
the sideways. Oh.
What the?
We've been sitting up here for days, nothing to do.
he's been trying to style
I'm just
on.
trying to decide whether Zethia would hide behind this stone pillar against the force of a mage in an orc's hand, or whether she is now in a state where she just runs out and slashes at the source.
Is there a rage
There is rage.
currently over, or
Nah,
is
it's
some fear of
rage.
mages
Rage.
in her head too?
It's a bit of both. I think because of the 10 hit points she's on, that fear takes over first. She'll move to behind the pillar
Okay,
and take the health potion as a bonus action.
totally.
Almost reluctantly, but she just, that fear kind of just takes over a little bit there. And I will glug glug. Ooh. 7 puts me to 17.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Okay. We move down to Azreal. You guys are in a row now.
Standing behind this watchman.
Yeah.
No question in mind his goal. Mask off the sound of her kind of in his head. He's hearing, you're close, you can do this. He is going to put his hand over this man's shoulder and scorching ray at Sakiir.
Totally. Amazing.
Because that man don't know I'm there.
But now.
Doesn't know. But
That must be the scariest
he doesn't know how
thing.
far it goes back, you know?
In your periphery, just seeing a hand
Doesn't, yeah.
loom. Nah, that I think.
Well,
I'd
I don't even
piss
think
myself.
he sees that, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's magically
Nah,
dark.
that's terrifying.
Because
Absolutely.
he might think I'm shooting from quite far behind him, like there's no... So, let's do this again. That's going to be tougher, which goes up. So 17 to Sakiir.
That will not hit.
Right. 19.
That is his AC.
Okay. Oof, that one misses.
Okay.
Yikes.
Yikers.
Wait, one hit. What's this one? 9 fire damage.
That first bolt comes out, going a little bit wide over his shoulder as he kind of turns just to see the second one, like inches out of that darkness, hit him in the chest and just pulls out of the way of the third. Ah, you're in there. Brilliant.
And I'm going to move to the other corner.
Totally. Technically, you're still leaving his range, and he has a rough idea you're there. He'll take an attack at disadvantage as a reaction.
Even if I'm considered unseen.
See, that's annoying part of the rules.
Unseen.
Because he can't make a attack, I think. against-
Well, he's considered blinded, right?
yeah.
So let's see what that does for us. Attack rolls against him have advantage, and attacks have disadvantage. He knows roughly that you're there. He's going to make it at disadvantage. Nat 2.
Sweet.
Kind of just as he hears movement behind him, a sword goes wide, hits into the back wall, and you hear him like pulling it out of the planks.
I will
What does that do for him, huh?
Glug, glug, glug. Yeah. 21 hit points.
Fuck it. Any will attempt to drink it.
Yeah,
See what it does.
That's pretty good.
that's really good.
Damn.
Is it match?
Not quite.
9.
One off.
9.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Let's hope it's enough.
Yay.
For anyone else, a healing potion is a comfortable, warm
great.
sensation. Even with patches that don't taste particularly good, you do still feel the positive effects.
Oh my God.
There's almost this cold chill, icy cold that runs down your spine. And you feel your wounds tighten, pull against themselves, and try and force themselves back together.
He's just struggling in the corner as the shadows increase again.
Sounds awful.
Anything else from Azreal?
Nah.
Yuck.
We'll see if our watch member in the back here has any idea where he's going. He's following you.
Leave me alone!
He's gonna go over this way.
She trips over that chair.
He's good.
Oh,
Okay. We'll turn the front. This guy's gonna get back up.
This guy's hacking. He's got walls on.
Yeah, man.
wax.
Gonna move out. One's gonna take a shot at Fang.
This
One's
one.
gonna take.
Oh no.
Hmm.
I just like was to range.
These are heavy crossbows. They got plenty of range. And one will take a shot at Zethia with 3/4 cover. So you'll have +5 to AC against his shot. You did reckless though, yes.
I did.
It's doing pretty good. 14
Against me?
against Zethia.
No.
Sweet. And one against Fang. Way worse. 7.
Me.
Crossbow bolts flying wide in the room here. We move back up to Sakiir. Kind of looking around the room, taking stock of what's going on. This kind of perplexed look. After hearing what Claw and Coyote had lived through, he knew that an attack was likely coming. There's this puzzled look almost to him. Looking out at the chamber here. Looks down at Fang, who's just returning from having felled Claw in the hallway. Seems that a brush with death has strengthened you a little bit. Not bad.
I won't lie, it was multiple. But my determination is what drives me to kill you.
Yeah. Sure, one more won't hurt then. He'll aim the gun in your direction. These will be with disadvantage because he's got very limited range on that.
Good luck. Bullets hurt.
I bet they do.
18 to hit.
That's my AC. Oh, shit.
Can you do the thing though?
I can. That depends.
Are you going to do a thing?
Yeah, I'll take it for this one. So I roll D2. That is 14 off the damage.
Incredible. Okay.
That's a lot.
What would have been 19 piercing damage, you rolled very well, reduced by 14 brings it down to 5 piercing damage.
You just
Yeah, how's that
Oh, well,
shit-
that's if it's
how does
fully-
that shit look though?
What was it, 5?
Yeah. Yeah, if she reduces it to 0, she can.
Yeah, then I can
You still reflected it in a way, like
So
some
that-
of the damage.
That's my
That's
reaction.
wild.
Okay.
You have that.
the bullets
Yeah.
to fire.
Sing, but it like scrapes
Yeah.
my face.
Wow.
Cut it in half, but it's still like one half gets you.
Second shot. 19 to hit.
It hits. Oh shit.
It's not as good. 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
And one more. 21 to hit.
Fuck.
7 piercing damage. God, these rolls are all over the place. These flashes, blue light just filling the chamber here. This sound of a dozen or more small, tiny explosions around this pipe. As these pellets, these orbs are flung down the hallway. Still focused on Fang here, seeing her now as a threat after a display against Claw, but calls out in Zethia's direction. Didn't take you for someone to run away and hide?
Let's just say I'm more strategic now.
That's one word for cowardice. Fang's turn.
Let me beat your ass.
Do we go for plan X?
What the hell is Plan X?
The removing of weapon?
I thought that was Plan A.
That's plan. Alright, it's plan A.
Dude, I've been having to play it cautiously because I know how much damage it does.
You just gotta get range, so if I do get it off. Damn.
Can I stand on the table?
Yeah, totally.
Oh.
Let's just
Fang falls
let's
on.
swap these tables over for a second.
Oh,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
way better.
Yeah, look at that. Boom. Epic.
Epic.
Show from there.
Yeah.
I am going. I'll just straight roll it. Straight attack. One. 17?
To hit
Yes.
against.
Sakiir.
That will not hit, I'm afraid.
Then she will back up into the darkness.
Any reason he can't take a reaction hit against you there?
Mobile.
Mobile. Excellent. Very good. Cool. Anything else?
No. Although only I attack Sakiir, but the Watchman will have an opportunity.
Yes, sure. He'll take a strike. Oh, he might actually do it. 21 to hit.
That hits.
Not that one, apparently.
Oh, ass.
4 slashing damage.
Ow.
Does Sakiir have a sword as well?
Yeah, he's got this like gnarled orcish blade that is definitely not of refined make. Feel a short sword lash into your back as you run into the darkness.
Be like, yeah.
Totally.
Back up as far as I can.
Just fuck him up.
I'm about.
Yeah, we moved down to Zethia.
Plan A's out the window.
At his words, she'll slowly walk around the corner of the pillar.
Yeah.
And probably what Sakiir expects to see is a scared Zethia. And she walks around the corner steel-eyed. She eyes him up. And suddenly dashes across the floor, face to face with him. You're going to tell me what happened to Q.
Why?
Otherwise, this will get a lot more painful.
Looks you up and down. For who?
For you.
Just laughs.
Oh, yeah, okay. Here you go. Have a big old fat swing of the great sword. And I want to, like, chop his arm off that he's holding the gun with. I want to direct all of my force into that.
Right.
Not, okay, but, like, not chop it off, but, like, cause serious damage where it...
Right. That's what you're aiming for.
Yeah.
Can't
Okay.
help it.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Take a strike.
That's a 19. It was so close to a 20. That's 25 to hit.
Okay. That will hit.
Seven, 8, 12, 14, 16, 26 slashing damage.
Nice.
Nice. Excellent.
What the hell was he delivering to you?
He's down here. Sure, I'll entertain your dying request. A simple letter, nothing more.
All right. And she stands before him, unwavering.
Okay. And Zethia, we move down to Azreal.
How's he looking?
He's still fighting on full blast.
Full blast. I'm gonna quicken spell.
Yeah.
Command.
Mm-hmm.
And this is turns up in the order. Does he get a turn before anyone
I think
else
it's
on
the
the squad?
watch first, then it's him.
Yeah. You're the last out of you three.
Fuck. I'm gonna say Neil.
Okay. What's he making?
Wisdom saving throw.
Reasonably wise old warrior here. Jesus, 20.
Wow.
That does beat it. Yeah, fuck him. I said Neil. And I'll cast it with an actual spell slot this time.
Ah, very nice. Okay,
Oh,
totally.
so what does that do?
Well, I can cast it for free once, and I quickened it.
Oh.
Yeah. And since new rules state you can only expend one spell
Please, please. It'd be so poetic.
slot. Fuck it, I'll do it, yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a +5.
Plus
Oh,
one.
shoot.
What's
Five.
the DC?
15. So I still
Okay,
roll it.
so he has to roll a
9.
9.
9 or below.
9 or lower.
What's this? 18.
18.
Exactly what I was saying.
So that's
Fuck,
23.
what a waste.
A little rough.
Bro, command just doesn't work. I'm gonna.
I wish it did. It'd be sick as hell.
He whispered those, and
Yeah.
he's gonna now shimmy that way. That's me.
All right, that's you. How far that way are you going? I should actually ask.
You're just all the way.
Sweet. Okay. We move down to the watch. Let's see if our man can get out of this.
Can I actually
shadow.
go into the corner by Fang? Just go past Fang.
Yeah. Oof. Walk straight into the bar. The rest of them. Unfortunately, Zethia's been left out here alone. Did you reckless?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You'll get a scimitar and a crossbow.
Okay.
Scimitar is
We just need to start
an 18 to hit.
Hit. Might go down here.
4 slashing, half to 2.
Oh, okay.
And the heavy crossbow from behind,
That's the one I'm worried about.
16 to hit.
Yep.
Actually, staying close to him is probably better because you won't take the gun.
Probably not.
3 piercing. Jesus Christ. Half to 1.
Oh, sick!
Yeah, those crossbows are big swings. They're a D10 plus 1.
Okay.
I would stick closer.
Oh, I'm not moving now. This is it now.
No, this
Zethia
is the
stays here
watch.
until she dies.
We move back up to Sakiir. You're willing to die for a cause that isn't your own for a little bit of fucking information?
This is all I have left.
Jesus. And he'll take a swing with his sword. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that has. How hard does it hurt?
17 slashing damage. Halved is 8. And he has advantage on you till the start of his next turn as that gnarled, twisted blade carves through.
Like he's got some combos.
Yeah, this might be me, lads.
He takes another.
I guess we're just gonna swing.
This will be me.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
Same damage again.
What was it?
8.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Okay. You feel this blade tear into you. He catches a glimpse of that, and you feel as that second strike, the flat of the blade hits you in the temple. He knocks you unconscious, but does not go for the kill here. So you are stable on the ground.
He's holding back his punches.
No.
Not a bad first act as a member of the Watch. Hang the terrorists in the public square sounds pretty good to me.
Okay.
So you are
Yeah.
conscious here on the ground.
Yeah.
He's gonna duck around here. That is Sakiir. We move to Fang.
Can I?
Who's running now?
As I'm lying on the ground, going unconscious, I want to just kind of like say to him before he moves around the corner, "Who's the coward now?" And I go unconscious.
All right. We move to Fang.
I can't see shit, eh?
Nah.
No.
Go forward, right.
I mean, you know the path you
Yeah.
took in
Yeah.
here.
Oh man.
Oh,
I need more water.
Guys, I can Nova one more time and that's it.
Alright, do it.
Do the Nova.
I will stab that guy.
Yeah, go
But
for
if
it.
I do the Nova, there's no more darkness. There's no more anything.
Oh, I see.
I will.
We need to get him
bonus
low
action
enough
steady
so
and
that your
get
Nova
advantage.
is like
Yeah, totally.
guaranteed to like kill him.
Yeah, I gotta save it.
Yeah, save it for the right moment.
Plus 19.
Let me find this damn letter.
Isn't that good with
If I
your
do.
cool?
Yeah, it does. I do 2d6 extra damage.
Who's this against?
Him.
2d6
sweet.
extra
Excellent.
damage. Mamma mia.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 19 plus 8.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
Fang,
This guy's in leather armor and a hat.
legit us Fang.
4, 13, 18 plus 2d6. 25 altogether.
Very nice.
This is not good, guys. Every other time we've been in trouble, I felt the odds were slightly leaning our way. This time, it doesn't feel like it.
It's just interesting that
Strike across his
Oh, no,
back.
I
You
know.
feel his knees give out from under him as he collapses over the chair and is dead on the ground.
Gonna whip.
I'm here and I'm gone. Anything else from
Actually, I wanna go into the darkness and like I use my actions.
Yeah,
And I
just
don't
action and
make no
bonus action. Yeah.
I'll just go back to where I was.
Okay, totally.
Beep 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 beep. And dash me.
Sweet. Zethia is unconscious and stable. We move down to Azreal.
So, I think that's the right play. We have to get him low enough for it to be worth me doing an over round. So,
Can you move here, darkness?
no.
You
Yeah, I'm
got-
not a monk, sorry.
We gotta try and lure him to the edge.
No good luck.
Okay, that's not. He's cooking.
Let
Okay,
him cook.
I can do one thing that's not towards the Nova. How far away is Sakiir from me right now?
20, 25, 30, 35 on a good day.
He's gonna feel as his legs attempt to move for him. As Azreal casts command. And he's going to say, come.
Yeah. I knew that's where it was
Alright.
going.
Not a problem.
C-O-M. Approach, yeah.
C-O-M. Come.
Here.
Alright.
Come
Okay.
here.
What does it say before?
I won't keep rolling these in front of here because it's fun.
What does it say before?
So, 9 or lower is what you're after.
Yeah, he's got a +5.
14.
A +5? Like, what is his other? What's his? Has he got a +5 in everything? Holy.
And I said on the way in, he's a wise old warrior.
It's +5 strength, +5 dex.
Yeah, inject strength.
It's gonna lean up against Fang. Honestly, we're a bit more in trouble than I thought. I've got a plan.
What plan?
We need to just keep hitting him and coming back in here. And once he's low enough, I will let it all go. You'll see what took down your lion friend. But I'm not risking it for not a guarantee.
All right.
Just be careful and get away. Do you have enough movement to slowly take out the last dude? Maybe you keep... No, forget about that, bitch. Just kill this dude, come in, and then we'll slowly make our way.
On a regular hit, yes. Just not in advantage.
Azreal will then move to the fireplace.
Yeah.
Actually, can I move up against this wall?
Okay.
Yeah, just still in the darkness, but just changing my location because I've spoken.
Yeah. Totally. That's you?
Yeah.
Right. We'll move down to the last watch. Oh, no, not the last. There's another one in there.
They do.
This way. So
He's still in it.
just barely in it, kind of
He's like, what is
slowly,
this purgatory?
like hand against the wall, pushing up the side of the room here. That is him. The other one is just going to position himself over here. He'll ready an action, or if he sees someone, he'll take a shot. We'll move back up to Sakiir. Come on out. Over here.
We're not the ones scared of the dark.
Like I said on the way in, I'm not the idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Stand back there. He will ready an attack for if someone gets within range. We'll move down to Fang.
bong. Bing. Does he take a shot?
Ah, yes, that guy back in the corner. Well, no, 7 to hit.
Yes. Bing bong. Sup, fucker? I will.
Need somewhere to heal, damn it. Need to get Zethia back up.
Oh,
You guys drank all the potions before anyone hit the floor?
Surely they've got
was
some
to keep me
healing
going.
ointment on them, you know? Surely.
I
They'll
mean,
do
you
some
can have a
looting.
look
I
through the
will-
drawers of the table, I
I'll
guess.
just loot the people.
I will bonus action, steady aim, get advantage.
Yeah.
But same. 22 to hit.
22 will hit, absolutely.
$16 piercing damage.
Very nice. That strike carving up as he kind of stands back, puts the crossbow down, and like goes to draw a blade as you approach. Anything else?
Oh wait, how far did I move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's my movement? 40. 2 more.
7, 8. You can do one more. As you go to dash away, he tries to take that strike, but just too quick on your feet after landing that blow and pull back into the darkness. Anything else from Fang?
Nope.
All right, we move down to Azreal.
Just gonna run over here. I'm gonna shoot a cantrip at the dude that Fang just attacked. Sorcerer's Burst.
Yeah.
It's gonna help out thin the herd a little bit. 16.
We're going up here. 16 to hit. The watch? Yeah, that'll hit. Good.
4 damage.
Nice.
Other than go be it. That's me.
Okay.
This is a. It's gonna be a.
This is a strat.
There's gonna
It's
be
a long
a few
strat.
tagging.
Yeah.
Fuck, I thought that guy was low enough.
Dash back over here. Sprinting across. The other one.
Where will he go?
Oh my god, he does it!
He's out.
Makes it out here.
Oh my god.
Shuffle up here by Zethia. We move back up to Sakiir. Drag her out of here, I'll deal with the other two. It shouldn't take long. He's going to ready his action again. He's just come past you guys. Down to Fang.
Just to keep killing them before they get to Zethia.
Yeah. They're gonna
Bing.
drag me away. And lock me up with the speaker.
Yeah. Whoa. Steady aim his age. Yeah.
Well, the sword hasn't exploded yet. That's pretty good.
Thank God.
Have you already that one too? Probably not.
23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Here. Here. $14 piercing damage.
Very nice. That is one that just got out.
Yeah.
Excellent. Right, ducking back out again as he tries to take a slash, but it's too slow, thanks to Mobile. That's Fang.
Yep.
Move down to Azreal.
Running across. Sorcerer's Burst.
I'd see it.
Yo, oh, so good. 19 and a 17 plus stuff to hit.
Yeah, it'll hit.
Build him.
7.
On the guy that just got hit. Sweet. that burst rushing up his side as he's like going down to grab Zethia to pull her out of this room. This like burst up his front. He is still standing, but he is heavily wounded. Anything else from Azreal? All right. 10 with the two of them both lifting, they'll get 20. So.
This is terrifying.
Start pulling
I'm getting
Zethia
dragged away.
down the hallway,
Oh no.
leaving her weapon on the floor of the chamber here.
My
'Cause
weapon!
They can't take that and her.
No, they can't.
That's them.
We have a
Sakiir.
sword to remember her by.
Don't start my funeral
That's
yet.
a
Damn.
tombstone.
Okay, we'll continue waiting around that corner.
Azrael's already carving out
I'm
a
listening against
tombstone.
that wall, so
Yeah.
we'll see if he's.
Readying in action once again, and we'll move down to Fang.
Help me.
Boing, boing. See, what is it?
Yeah, we can take them out. We can totally take them out this time. They're low.
We'll see. Very good chance.
Was it 20 feet? On the one I just attacked,
Yeah.
I will have advantage from there.
Yeah, go for the strongest one.
Which
You-
one's the most buff?
Yeah, you
looking?
do the most. You do more damage than I do.
Get the buff.
I'll tell you right now, they're both looking just as bad.
Yeah, whatever one you want.
That's the one that I previously hit.
Yeah.
But the same again. Oh my god. 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
Better. 9, 12, 18.
Jesus Christ. Falls. This thud of his head hitting the wooden floorboards in the hallway as he dies in that space. The individual that is carrying Zethia's head just also hits the floorboard as she's dropped to the ground, kind of his feet
Concussion.
halved there for a moment as he cannot pull her with
Surely makes
as
her
much
start
speed.
rolling death saves. She can
Yeah.
potentially roll a d20. 20.
A D20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wink.
You mean the heartbeat?
Going to
dice.
offhand this man.
Zethia. Offhand, Zethia.
Yeah, can we start?
Alright.
Can I roll
Kill her
death saves?
now.
No! Fuck! 7.
7 doesn't do it, I'm afraid. The race is low, but it's not that low.
Running away.
Yeah,
I would use my feline
Okay.
agilities.
sweet. Have you... yeah, you've probably got a turn that you haven't moved since you last used it. Yes. Cool. That's Fang.
Yep.
Move down to Azreal. Let's see it.
2 19s.
Nice.
Three. Fuck. I don't add anything, guys. It's
Yeah,
tough.
it's a bit rough with the cantrips sometimes.
Yeah.
That rush
Oh.
again. Yeah.
After the shot.
Yep. Echoing down, impacting him as he like drops Zethia on the ground for a moment before going to collect her. His arm is like failing him at this point.
There's like a dead guy around here, right?
Yeah, there's a couple.
Can I bonus action just loot, like see what they got?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Stop pushing.
1.
1. Cool. Absolutely fucking
That
nothing.
one's got nothing. That one right there.
I'll tell you right now, if you roll a nat 20, one of these guys will have a health potion.
We're gonna keep looking.
All right.
They got, he's got to, because he's got the cloak. But he would have already drunk it, I guess.
He would
Yeah.
have
Maybe to get a chance though.
Sure.
Maybe he was
That's Azreal.
Yeah.
gonna drink it when he ran away.
That guy's going to continue dragging Zethia now at half speed, so
can't
you'll
do
get
that.
another 15 feet.
Can't do that. Only if she wasn't a half.
Half a Goliath. If I was a full-size Goliath, he'd had no chance. Too heavy.
You just hear Sakiir from behind that wall as he sees one of them drop and the other struggling to pull Zethia out. Just barely from where you pull back in. Fucking useless.
You know how to pick them.
Walk away.
Ready in action again? Fangs up.
You really need to kill that guy and loot them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Actually, it was a -3.
Great, even
Shimmy.
better.
I can't do this.
So you lost 50 gold. Not that you've got any.
Gonna steady aim.
Yeah.
Save me.
I don't want to be out for public hanging.
21 to hit.
21 will hit.
We're trying.
I don't know.
There's a whole ass.
I
hang.
know.
We need you good vibes from you right now.
I'm sending
the vibes
all
are
the
low.
good vibes.
The vibes are
I am
15
collecting
piercing
them.
damage.
As you rush up, this guy's trying with all of his strength to pull Zethia out of here, fearing Sakiir as much as he's fearing Fang at this moment, but as you rush up the hallway, dagger lashing out, he drops as well.
Loot his ass.
I finished the job.
What pockets does he?
Yeah, if you want to use a bonus action, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Come on, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Investigation 15.
15. I mean, there seems to be, obviously his armor, his weapons, a small collection of coin, nothing of importance right at this very moment.
Yeah. I will
Just leave
go
me.
against the wall.
Yeah, all right.
Sure.
That's Fang, move down to Azreal.
Okay, now all that's left is Sakiir.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use an action. Shadows is shifting around. It's a struggle. He's gonna grab his wrist, and it's gonna burn red. As I'm going to use the Pearl of Power.
Excellent.
When I make a level 2 spell slot, we'll
Incredible.
recover one.
Yeah.
I gotta prepare. There's no point me rolling to investigate any of the other dead bodies because I couldn't even get a 20 unless it was natty.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that 20 again.
Well, would we get advantage if we use the whole action to do it? I've already used my action, but
Sure, fuck it, why not?
can I? Oh, fuck! If I shoot me in the head.
Yeah, and you've used your action, I believe.
Oh yeah, he's readied in action. So as soon as someone turns the corner, they're getting a bullet to the head.
Can he be blah blah blah?
Come on, no public hanging today.
No, in the morning.
Funny guy. Funny guy. Well,
Is there any aim I can get on without shooting me?
Look, if you can shoot him, he can shoot you.
I'm not trying to shoot him.
I
I'm
see.
trying to hex him.
if I can't see him, that means he can't see me.
I was just gonna wait there.
Okay. Him. All right. Move down to Sakiir. How long does darkness last? Ages, eh? It's like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, hold up. It does last a long time.
An hour.
But admittedly, this might be the first time that there's
Yeah, 'cause
ever
if
come
it's
to
a
question.
minute, we'll need to start checking stuff.
10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay.
But does he know that?
No, he doesn't.
You've never seen none of this shadow before.
All right. Sakiir ready his action again. What's Fang doing?
I'm gonna try and bring Zethia up.
I don't think we could do that.
Yeah, you
'Cause that's
can't
just
actually
stabilized,
bring me
yeah.
back. I'm already
Unless it's a health
stabilized.
potion.
You gotta
Back?
loot this guy.
Yeah,
Unless you have a way of restoring hit points.
I appreciate the sentiment though.
Yeah, I would check the body of the other dude.
All right.
Nat 20.
Full action or bonus action?
Bonus action.
All right.
Is that not an action?
If you do action, you get advantage, I think.
Do I?
Yeah, we'll say fuck it. Why not?
Okay. Hey.
He was
That's
dice
a
with fun.
19.
Nothing of value on there, I'm afraid.
Does it have to be nat 20 or can it be unnatural?
Yeah. Nat 20 for this.
Perfect.
You guys are grasping at straws.
Gotta go on. Ointments.
No, nothing.
Right, anything else from Fang here?
What's our plan, Fang?
I'm gonna. How many was that? Like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Could always try starve him to death. Just wait.
I
See who
can
gets
do
bored
that.
first. Yeah,
That
true.
was I was there.
Take a bullet to the head.
It was like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Cool.
Not taking a bullet to the head.
And I have my bonus action left, right?
Yep. Yeah, totally. Ducking in there, hiding behind the pillar. Sweet.
Yeah.
Move down to Azreal.
Before you finish your turn, just want to check the range on a spell.
On your instant.
Ezra's playing magic.
Indubitably.
Fuck, this turn order is... Okay. Fang. We need to jump him as quickly as we can. I have a plan.
What the fuck is that? What's the plan?
I've heard him do stuff by this wall, right?
Yeah, you know he's there.
Would you say that, like, smoky AoE things can go through walls? It's like...
It will say if it can.
It just says it erupts from yourself, each creature in a 10-foot emanation or an 18 or from you. Originating from you.
Total cover blocks spells. So I'm afraid not.
Is that the same?
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
I have this. What if we use it as a way of gauging his reach? Or like, if he,
Yeah.
if he
Oh.
shoots it.
Okay. Quote me on what I said earlier in this session.
Uh-huh.
Which is? What day?
I'm going to...
Still right.
Actually, yeah, I'm going to go here.
Oh, on the table.
I'm going to ready an action.
You sure?
I'm going to ready minor illusion to do an illusion of my head going past the pillar
Right.
when Fang is ready to run after it
Mm.
to
I
try
like
and
it.
bait out his shot.
Yeah, totally.
Oh,
100%.
good
Yep.
idea,
Yeah.
idea.
And I will ready that.
Okay.
That's how he shoots all day.
Well, not as a reaction.
Yeah, he's ready to single attack. He can't
All
ready all
right.
3 rounds.
So we just need to bait the first one.
Okay,
All right.
cool. We'll move back up to Sakiir. For a group of bloodlusting assassins, you're not doing an awfully good job. Nothing to say?
Why don't you come out since you say you're not a coward?
I also told you I'm not an idiot. He will ready in action once again.
You say you're not an idiot, yet you pissed off some mages.
What the fuck do you know that I don't?
I guess that's for you to find out.
Sure. Move down to Fang's turn.
Ready.
As will never be. That like gave me this look. And then
Oh shit, sorry.
as I see you, as I see you
coming
taking
with
that step,
Yeah.
and Azreal is just going to turn
Okay.
the corner
Sweet.
and like get ready to shoot a blast at him.
Yeah.
The one that he has felt before.
Incredible. That visage of Azreal turning the corner using your reaction to expend that, he will take the shot as he was waiting for one of you to round the corner. Yeah. A bullet pierces through between the eyes, impacts the wall behind. You hear the splintering of wood and stucco. Huh, neat trick.
Get him.
Through the illusion thing.
Get him.
Whoosh.
Fuck him up. Use everything. Fuck it. We did anyway, you know.
Okay.
Or else I'm jumping out a window.
Steady aim.
The 50-foot drop.
Misty Step.
With a 100-foot
I
drop.
got Misty Step.
True.
Still not bad.
Yeah.
Still pretty good.
19 to hit.
That's his AC.
He just used his reaction. That will hit.
We baited it all. It's the dream. Free falling.
16, 17 piercing damage.
Wonderful.
I'm going to offhand.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I use my bonus action.
Samuel.
Do I run
Did a sword hurt more or his gun?
the gun?
Nah, the sword, low-key.
Either way, if it hits, I'm dead.
The sword seemed to, like, do more consistent high damage.
You need your anime moment off your face to face with him finally. Get your power up.
Level up.
Nova attack.
My Nova attack is if I roll high.
What will it be?
You planning on doing Nova, right?
I'm planning on doing Nova. Well, admittedly, I'm gonna need like I need a sit-up turn.
Sit up turn.
Yeah, if you want to see Nova.
Boing. I'll just go by and cover. And that's me.
All right. Leaving so soon. We'll move down to Azreal.
This is the setup. He doesn't got his reaction. I'm gonna hex him.
Yep.
Drop in darkness.
Okay.
Oh,
But he doesn't know that.
he doesn't.
All the lights are snuffed out that were there, so
Yeah.
pitch black. Actually, yeah.
Not pitch black. But
It's
yes,
not.
it's dark.
It's nighttime though,
dark.
right?
In nighttime.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dark though.
The room's well enough.
That's dark.
Yeah. All right.
In dark.
It's dark.
He can't see.
Cool.
He's blind.
When he's in the very far corner.
Yeah, do hex, and then
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. Because I can't attack and do that at the same time. Oh, that's a bonus action. Oh, I can use a cantrip.
Yeah.
I'll shoot him before I leave. Sorcerer's Burst!
Let's see it.
19.
To hit.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, to hit. Yeah, that'll hit. That's his AC.
Ah,
And then where it hurts.
we're hitting real close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
10 damage. Not bad. Not bad.
Pretty good.
That's some damage.
There's some damage.
We're doing it.
Numbers count.
All right.
6 of that. It's necrotic.
Yeah. That fires up. You like hear it impact him a little bit. There's this cough. Not bad. He is bloodied at this point. Is that Azrael's turn?
Yeah, it is.
Cool.
I should have moved further.
Yeah. He thinks the darkness still up though.
Looking up. Yeah, but he saw Fang duck behind there. He's not.
So he's not assuming that she went back in the darkness like last time.
No. Because he can, if he takes half a step, he can see over there.
I'm trying. Yeah. Trying to help out.
What you gonna do? You gonna pew pew or swing swing?
He's going to walk up to Fang.
So
Could be.
negotiation.
He'll take a strike. Natural 20.
Oh,
I think that's it.
14 slashing damage.
there's a big owl. I am down.
You, Azreal, standing in the back of this chamber, hear the blunt side of a weapon strike against Fang. You hear her head crack against the stone pillar before she falls to the ground unconscious. You really thought 2 weeks was enough? Fuck. And he will walk around the corner. Fang is unconscious. Still feeling confident, boy?
Admittedly. Less so, but I've been in this position before. And your lion friend was the one that was on the ground.
How low is Azreal right now?
10.
Great. You see for a moment there was a look in his eye where he was ready to charge you with his blade. He's just going to shoot you now.
Oh man, I thought I earned his respect. He can do a sword into a gun. I thought it was a sword, gun or a sword.
No.
Miscalculated.
12.
Miss. Miss.
I rolled a 5. The small barrel of ale that has been supplied to him, gunshot starts leaking onto the ground. He'll take his third and final attack. 18 to hit.
I'll do it.
I thought you, oh,
I'll use my last slot.
Mm-hmm.
Shield.
Shield goes up.
yeah. Oh my god.
I don't think I can over this.
He'll take another
I can.
step forward, walking up in your direction. See, I already didn't like you. Arjun was the one man I could fucking trust in this city.
If it makes you any happier, I really felt his devotion to you. But that is why we ended up fighting, because I have the same devotion.
Good for you.
And that is why, shit, if it ends here, then I guess I just wasn't good enough for her.
Your turn.
He's bloodied. Only barely. Fuck. How much damage you Ripley have done to this guy?
Like 60.
Yeah.
If I roll like 2 nat 20s,
Let's
I
see.
could do that.
You know, if ever there was a time, it is now.
Azreal in this moment, but I have to. There is doubt in his mind. For the first time, his shadow's shifting, it's breaking apart. That smile that he had, that easy confidence, even when he was on 1 HP, isn't quite there now. It's turned to fear a little bit. He's remembering the past, how the shadows hurt him, and he's starting to waver. Everyone's down, and this threat is different. But he is her target. And even though he's watching them, there's a part of his eye that's connecting to the window. He's going to grab his shadow hand. And he's got to speak out loud.
Yeah.
Honestly, Red, I would do anything for you, and I will. Your goal, your life's mission, your work, your brilliant, beautiful work, I want to be it. I want to be a part of it. He'll raise his hand. Guide my hand for what I should do next, because I'm afraid of what the right decision is. And he's going to attempt to see if he gets a response from something in him.
There's still that warmth from the book at your side. A warmth that you've only felt once before, when you started this journey towards Sakiir. You feel that presence of that hand on your shoulder. That you are walking the right path. But you also feel as if someone is reaching below your cloak, grasping that book at your side. That there is more that needs to be done than killing this one man. But the decision is yours in this moment.
He already just got bloodied. Ugh. No, 96 damage. I rolled really well. Could do it,
Give it a go.
but I died. This is a tough roleplay moment.
It's been a bit of that, hey?
Does Azreal feeling that there's more than just this man? There's going to be a red tear drip down his left, his shadowy figure. And he'll grab his mask that he has on his tiefling side. He's going to throw it on the ground. You're right, Red. There was more men after this. More important people, probably. It's probably, I don't know what your list is, but there is more. But what I want most is to be your reason, the one that you pick in the end. You wouldn't settle for any failure, and I know that. And he will Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, if there's a time roll nat 20, you guys like to do it, but right now, look,
It's imperative.
nat 20. Great roll though. 19 plus 6.
That'll do.
Oh, that's gonna miss. 16.
16 will miss.
What is called?
Over 20 to hit.
How much?
25.
All right, yeah, that'll get through. Right.
We just gotta fight him. We just gotta do what we do best, boys.
Yeah.
Do it a bit.
Fuck him up.
To the bit. To the bit.
We got it.
We just do our best, and we cry about it later. These are good rolls. $22 damage. And
You put them in the wrong spot.
I'm gonna cross out my sorcery points.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to turn one into a level 1 spell slot.
Okay.
Is that how that works? No, I can't. Fuck.
Mhm.
And I can only turn them in. Never mind. I will keep the sorcery point.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have used it on that. Should have used it. Nah. Fuck. That last one. What was it? 2 5s. 6, yeah. Do it. Should have used empowered on it to reroll my dice. I'm going to that gun seems fucking dangerous. I'll walk up to him. And grab the gun and just put it to his head. Do your best if you think you can kill me. I'm just going to do my best to do what I must to prove myself to her. But I bet you never would have understood that.
No, I would never be anyone's dog.
And that's Azreal, because I don't think I have any bonus action stuff right now.
All right. How low is Azreal? Still on 10?
10, yep.
You walk up face to face with him there, putting that gun against your head. You'll hear heavy steel hit the ground as he drops his blade. And that hand will just reach up and grab the side of your head and try and slam it into the wall.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, 24 to hit.
That's
8 bludgeoning damage.
fuck me. Let's go.
First strike.
You killed the only man here I could call a friend.
He'll go again.
You must not be good at making them.
An 11 to hit.
Miss.
That second slam, you're just able to pull out of the way so it doesn't impact as much. He's taking
2
damage.
psychic damage to him. Take damage, please. I held concentration as well.
You have made it so much more difficult to get started here.
And he'll go for that third slam. That is a 24.
Hits.
11 bludgeoning damage.
Azreal will drop to 0. And in that moment, his normal eye will go blank. And the light from his smile and glowing red eye will dissipate. And as he's falling forward, the shadows are going to lash out and whip around as he takes 2 psychic damage.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? As almost a shadow like tendril reaches from his back onto the ground to stop him from falling over. And there's a shift in the face. As I will use my thing. When I get hit the 0, I can attempt to come back up.
Absolutely.
Would you
Would I?
then allow me to use the new rule for that?
There's a new rule for that.
It's the same shit, but better.
Same shit, but better. We love to see
Is
it.
this race?
For Shadow Sorcerer.
Shadow Sorcerer?
Yeah. Strength off the grave.
Strength of
Are
the
you planning on
grave.
swapping over on the level up?
Yeah.
Is what I will ask.
Yeah.
Then yes, I will allow you to use whatever the new version is.
Sweet.
Since the new class has been released. The update. What do you have to beat here, and what are you rolling?
He did 11 damage. And I gotta roll d20s.
Yeah.
Gotta add my con,
Yeah.
my charisma. And I gotta beat 16.
Okay.
Because it's 5 plus the damage taken.
Okay.
I wish it was the damage you take after you go down to 0. The trample, if you would.
Oh.
So I have a +4.
Yeah.
Let me just check if it's a saving throw, because that would add a few extra.
Do, 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 do.
Strength of the grave. Just getting 5th edition.
If you drop 0, you make a charisma saving throw.
Okay, that's better.
DC 5 plus the damage taken.
So,
On a success. Yeah, okay.
so 16. Because the new one, I gain HP versus the other one.
Yeah. Right, charisma saving throw, DC 16.
And I get +6.
So you need
10.
yeah. 10 or higher. 50-50.
13.
13. He slams your head into the wall that 3rd time. And it is people with mindsets like yours that forced me to abandon them. As he looks at you, expecting you to fall on the ground as he lets it go. What happens instead in this moment?
As Azreal falls, he just stops as a burst of shadow tendrils from behind him, now hovering around him, shadows swirling around him. And it's no longer a red smile, it's a calm look. And his back stretches outwards as he stands up, kind of tall. You should have really stepped aside. I'm gonna have to deal with you now. As he gains some hit points.
Yeah.
Our mini. Let's have a look.
Charisma modifier plus sorcerer level.
Modifier 4 plus 4.
8.
8.
Excellent.
Fuck this guy. I'm going to use Sorcerer's Burst. I'm gonna. I guess I can't really get range distance on them. Just slamming my head in. Fuck. That sucks.
Close range.
Where is it? There it is. Okay. Shock and Grasp. It's shadow.
Yeah.
Tendrils are just gonna whip around and try hit him.
Absolutely.
17 plus 6 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I'm gonna use the sorcery point to empower
Yeah,
this so I can
totally.
re-roll it.
Yep.
Well, I rolled an 8.
Great.
8 damage,
Sweet.
and he can't take reactions.
Yeah.
And I'm going to... Yeah. Where's the hallway? The hallway leads here, right?
Yeah. It's about a 60-foot stretch that way.
Yeah. I'm gonna... This is so... It's so risky. I can't even get that far away from him. When's it turn?
End up like here.
The straight is 60 feet. So that's the first 15 out of 60 that you're seeing on the map there.
I'm gonna go past here.
Yeah,
Close the door behind me as
Yeah.
cover.
totally.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Could I have grabbed his blade with,
With your free action on the way past, yeah, totally.
and I'm just gonna toss it down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Watch as you kind of not fall to the ground with that blow and... Oh. What's this for?
I had concentration, so he takes 4 extra damage,
Ah,
and I'll re-roll it because I used my thing. 6 damage instead
nice.
from Hex.
Lovely. As you pull back up and walk away. You're not even a fucking person. He'll walk after you. Really?
Wouldn't you like to know which mage made me and sent me after you?
Sure, I'll bite.
Only if you answer one of my questions.
You are insufferable.
I get that a lot. Have you ever met a redhead female mage?
I don't make it my business of meeting mages.
Think hard about it. I've seen it in your head somewhere. And I'm tempted just to distract him so he doesn't attack me.
Totally.
I'm just trying to get him to think and talk.
I'll just after a quick performance check.
Yeah, what's up? 11.
11. This man is like a good half a foot taller than you are. Reaches a hand up and just grabs you by like under the chin. I'll be honest. I don't give a shit what fucked up idiot made you. Good night. And he'll try and slam you against the door.
She's not an idiot.
That too on the first one. Good for her. 18 on the second one.
Yeah, that's...
8 bludgeoning damage
Yeah, knocked out.
against the door. And that drops you down.
Mhm.
Looks at you on the ground there, just as consciousness is fading. Well, that was eventful. I expected more of a fight. And he'll just grab your arm and start dragging you down the hallway. And that is where we will end our session for the night.